Hi. Can you hear me okay, guys? Hello. How we doing? Hopefully this is working okay. We had a slight mic blip last night while I was yapping to Josh, so hopefully it's all okay. It sound alright. BRs? I haven't even thought about that right now. Probably gonna be doing the Israeli set again, just because I've still got Warriors of the East to deal with. So, seven and under? Just to start with, I think. But if you got anything in mind, let me know. I mean, I can kind of dip around a little bit, but obviously the Israel set's a tad restricted. Annoying as it is, but might play some other stuff today. Maybe we'll even get some tanks. Who knows? I just it's one of those things. What'll be will be, you know. I'm just pressing a couple of buttons and I can actually get started. Right. I think we're about there. Sorry, brain not braining today. Which I know is very normal for me, but there's extra layers of brain no brain today. It's weird because I haven't really done much. I played Sniper Elite last night with Josh. He finally got resistance, so him and I were faffing about on that for a bit. And then we've wrapped up a Civ 5 campaign where he was playing the Netherlands, I was playing Korea. Managed to win, which was nice. Hey, Ryu, how you doing? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want, I can hop in a match and then bring you in if you want. I don't know what the queues are going to be like, so just be prepared for that potentially being chaotic, but we'll see. Discord having issues? I know. I'm sorry I've had to lock images down. I will be mentioning it on stream a few times today, but I've done it to keep people safe for now. I'll change it back as soon as it's solved, but I'm waiting on an update. So, we'll see. That Uma's looking good, by the way, Ryu. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to comment on it this morning. Yeah, I saw. Oh, you already got it sorted. Crikey, that was quick, Elsie. There you go. Oh, I have a thingy. Hang on, let me stick that on. We might as well have that and get the benefit of that together. There you go. It's a small thing, but it hopefully helps. Yeah, I think the Tachyon looks good. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you got to bear in mind any stats above 1200, the scaling, like, halves. But it's really good for, if you want to get a higher rating. One of the things right now a lot of people are doing is full wit deck stacks for Unity Cup to get higher grade Umas. It's pretty powerful. Obviously, wit has diminishing return on skill activation, but for getting a higher grade Uma, it's quite good, and it's quite an easy way to run. Fair enough, Elsie. Hey, if it works, it works. There's not exactly much choice in, my set, at least. And I can't remember what the limits are in British set. I think they're fairly limited as well at that point, but it's brain farty. And then, yeah, the other thing to remember with Agnes, since she's a pace chaser, you gotta remember you got like 20% more, stamina consumption. So just bear that in mind. But with her Uma ult being what it is, that definitely helps. I'll tell you what is really dirty, though. You can put, like, festival, like, Christmas Ogre on her with the 3 blue act. It's ridiculous. But yeah, Tachyon probably need more guts than power. But if you're hitting the speed training constantly, then you're gonna naturally get more power. So. The other thing I would mention as well, you've got standard distance double circle. Just bear in mind, it's a lot more cost, but for like a fraction of the gain. So just bear that in mind. Like, if a green skill gives like 40 power, then it only scales up to 60 power. It's like half the value. If that makes sense. Hi, Loki. Yeah. But War Thunder, we've got Frostpunk 2's latest DLC, and we've got Exo Rally Championship later today. Where does It's On activate? Is that mid-race or late race? I can't remember. Because I tend to put that on my late surges. Yeah, I'm trying to do a challenge, low-key. I gotta play the Israeli sets and my BRs are a tad limited. It was just a dump skill. Okay, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, if you're in that situation, that makes sense. Positioning skills generally have a little less value to them. No, I didn't have to pay the custom fees in the end DLC. No, it was just I sent you the postage cost plus the eBay value. I hope that's alright. But no, they haven't asked me for anything from customs for it, so I think we're all good. They normally will contact you and make you pay it before they release it, if they're gonna do that. Hey, fair enough, Hunky. How's it going for you? Homestretch. Oh no, Homestretch Haste is great. The amount of times that has saved my bot Ryu, honestly, it's one of my ones. If it's available, I will take it on almost every Uma. Homestretch Haste is a fantastic skill to have. Because you know it's going to activate on the last straight. Whereas other straightaway skills, they could activate on any straight in the race, pretty much. Which makes them less valuable, which is why you will see people go for the corner skills over the straight skills. Because at least it's a little more predictable where you can make them activate. So, yeah, so you've got Training with Meek was added. You've got the limits have been raised. Oh, also, something I found out, Ryu. They've raised the bond limit from 10 to 12. So there's a new outfit and carrots with every Uma for level 11 and level 12. So if you want some, like, free carrots, it'll take a lot of work, but that's a new way to get a bunch. But yeah, general rule of thumb, if you want to make parents, use the current scenario. If you want to make aces, use Unity or the original scenario. Is what I've heard. So I've just been running Unity like crazy. And I'm getting UG to UF/E grade Umas. Because I was stuck. I had one double S grade Uma, and then the rest of mine were like S or S+. So I was struggling to push beyond that, but with the new scenario and the update, I've had a couple of Umas come out as double S's instead of U grade, but not that many, and a lot of it was just, I think, down to bad RNG. Oh no, the elite team is good. You want that. You get massive reward boosts for that. I don't know what cards you've got, Ryu, but seriously, look into like 3 speed, 3 wit, or 6 wit decks, because they're insane. I've got Fine Motion on my borrow as a card, so if you don't have Fine Motion MLB, you can borrow that. I also updated my Uma on borrow. I've got a Measure Orion with a very high blue power spark. And he's got like a power speed hybrid spark, so that might be useful to you as well. Measure being a late as well. Oh yeah, no, that's good, Ryu. Yeah, it sounds like you were on par then. I'm not a vampire, what are you talking about, Nav? Shush. But yeah, just see what you can do, Ryu. Also, there's a summer event on as well at the moment. So yeah, worth grinding, because there's like 1,500 carrots in that event that you can grab, plus bonuses, plus a new card. Yeah, you mean New Year or Pro? Yeah, she is a good Uma to have. There is 1.5-year selectors coming up. So if you've got about 15, 20 quid, you could buy the select ticket and get it that way. Does mean spending money, but you could do it that way. That would be... Oops, I went up his tush. So yeah, that could be a way of doing it. Or just wait until you actually go and pull on Umas. We've got the Agnes Tachyon Light Hello banner coming up. That's an important one. And the other one is obviously the current Summer Maru banner. Because that's effectively the new Kitterson Black card. Although you'll probably end up running it with Kitter. It does get 2 reruns though. So, don't necessarily need to go for this particular banner. It gets a rerun with fine motion in like a month or two's time. And then it's on another rerun banner around December, I believe. If you check up Uma Mo, it will be on there. How you doing, operator? That you should be able to use the setup thing to help you with that if you're stuck. That should work. If your flight stick is like mega old though, like the one I borrowed off my partner, then it might not recognize it. But as long as you've got an up-to-date one, then you should be fine. It's new? Okay, so it won't be that problem then. Yeah, you should be able to just go through the configuration thingy. Not sure why it... Oh, you still on start? Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's messing up then. That's weird. Yeah. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You'll get there. You're like 40k carrots, Aston. Yeah, good luck with pulling Aston. If you hopefully you get lucky and you'll get New Year Opera O when you pull Aston. Yeah, no worries. Best of luck with your work, Mitch. Thanks for dropping in though. I do appreciate it. Hi, goth girls. How are you? No, Nav, shush. I'm a well-behaved driver, just shush. I might drive like a loony in games, but I'm not that bad. Talking about driving though, I got 250k on a spin in Forza. So I was happy about that. There we go. Hi, Tonkato. You're alright. Just gonna top my drink up a second. And make sure we hydrate today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, right. I really want to get this Beast from the East thing done. Oh, not Beast. What am I doing about Warriors? Sorry. You changed it to Expert? Or have fun with that. I mean, you'll get more rewards for that, though, Nav. So that's, like, the big upside of that. So if you can cope with it. Really depends on what your threshold is, though. Hey, Baba, how you doing? Everything all good? Yeah, it's a lot. It adds up. I mean, I shifted it up one difficulty and it's given me like 20% more. And that's enough for me right now. I have got Forza in the schedule for tomorrow. So, hopefully we'll get some... I'm thinking the weekly stuff tomorrow. That's what I might do. Thank you! How you doing, Cope? Thank you, man. Thank you for the likes as well, Bob. I appreciate it. I see you, man. I see you. Ooh. Hey, Slappy, how you doing? Hey, Oscar, thank you for the follow, man. You're a legend. That was slightly low. Couldn't quite get it in position. You like it difficult? There's a joke there somewhere. I ain't going there. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, I get that. 100% Nav. You can lobby rules apply though, Oscar. If you don't know what they are, let me know and I will explain how it works. Takes like 30 seconds to go through. Go back home, fair enough. Hopefully the journey was safe and all that. Hopefully it was all good. Let's see what we can do. Why? Okay, because I want to play multiple vehicles. I'm doing dailies and a challenge, and it's easier for me. Simple as. Oh, antibiotic? Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully it'll be alright. Yeah, just gotta recover a little. Hopefully you're not gonna get, you know, too busy with things. Hope you can kind of rest and recuperate a bit. Well, it's understandable, Cope. It's understandable. Just need a bit of time, don't you? No, I'm not singing. Screw that. That's the last thing anyone needs when they're ill. Bad enough when I hum. Oh yeah, I sound like a Jigglypuff, yeah. Yeah, if Jigglypuff was completely deranged, yes, sure. To be fair, Jigglypuff in the anime is pretty nuts. At least she's melodic, though. Yeah, no worries, Cope. No rush, all good, dude. My regards are there for you, though. Hey, Salomon, thank you for the share. Oscar, if you can confirm you're listening, please, and then I can go through the lobby rules for you, mate. Because until we do that, you cannot join lobbies here. Everybody needs to be on the same page. No, I don't. No, Nav. No, I do not. Yeah, it is a little bit rude, but the coin money currency in UMA is very easy to come by. There is an update that will happen eventually on global. It's happened on Japan, it hasn't happened on global yet. We're a little way out from it. Where card levels are automatic. So as long as you unlock the extra copies of the card, it will automatically give you the level. So eventually we're going to get refunded a ton of that money currency and the support points. Because they refunded it in full. Based on what you'd earned and used already on cards. So that will get reset and changed eventually. You will still need to get multiple copies of cards, though. But yeah, general rule of thumb, though, if you want to, like, max out a card, you're gonna need, a, you know, 2 to 3 sets worth of pulls. So 400 to 600 pulls. Depending on luck, of course. But yeah, the cards are where the power is. If you want to progress in UMA, it's the cards you need to grab, not the UMAs. You do need to upgrade your UMAs and stuff over time. Things like the potential levels and that are really, really important, but lesser to the cards. Thank you, Nav. Appreciate it. Thanks to T-Rush as well, by the way. Much appreciated. Hey, Noah. Thank you for the follow as well. Oscar, still waiting. If you want to join, you need to confirm you're listening so I can explain lobbies. I think he's gone, but I'm just gonna give him one more chance. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Everything all good? Hey, Opla, how you doing? But yeah, Ryu, there are databases for borrows, so I would recommend that if you haven't already. Hey, Wolfie! Not too bad coming home. Okay, fair enough. Hang on a second. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, yeah, no wonder. Yeah, that's Yanksy. I mean, at least they're on it. So I guess, you know, and that's treatable. But yeah. Yeah, that's people. Did I watch the game? Nah. Nah, my mom told me about it all this morning because it was on the news, but I was working last night and then I spent the rest of my night with Josh playing Sniper Elite. Yeah, I heard. Apparently they're into the quarterfinals or something. Someone got a red card, apparently. That's about all I know. Yeah, I just stayed in and played video games. Yeah, more my speed that. I'll say I was playing Sniper Elite with Josh. He finally got resistance, so him and I have been playing it. He was nerding out to the first mission, holy moly. We were talking about the dam busters and the dam buster bombs, and he was talking about all the little nods to various things in the opening cutscene. It was funny. It was just like Josh going full nerd mode, and I love it. He was having a proper... I need to get him on stream at some point, because he has like a proper nerd out on this kind of stuff. And it's amazing. It's like that and 40k. He's all over it. You should have seen his reaction to Space Marine 2 when it came out. It was so funny. Very good, Leno. Very good. House Drag. Yeah, I need to watch that. Yeah, I've got a season of it on DVD, I think. I think my bro bought it for me a while back. I've watched all of main Game of Thrones, though. I just haven't watched House of Dragon yet. I do love Game of Thrones. I was watching Spiff play Crusader Kings mod for Game of Thrones, so that was funny. If you haven't seen that, go watch that, because it is good. I want to play some Crusader Kings. The problem is I'm going to play it like a complete deranged nutter. Like I do most things. I'm going to have the most inbred nuts imaginable. It's just going to be a mess. Thanks for the heart, Baba. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to you too. Oh, more Game of Thrones games, but I just don't want them to be poop. That's the problem. Be nice if there was a Total War mod for where I need to have a look and see if there's a conversion mod. I don't think there is, but I know there's a Lord of the Rings ones. Thanks, Nav. I'm not quite that old, but sure. Charming, man. Charming. Right. Hey, 3 straight nice, Shadow. Well done, well done. Hey, Sand. But yeah, really, if you get stuck with the whole Uma thing, give me a shout. Happy to help where I can. Hey, and some roses. Thank you. Hey, Lord. How you doing? Thanks, Nav. I swear you've got like some like weird fanfic going on. Although I wouldn't be the first. There was a bunch of those back in the day. At least I'm not ancient. Yeah. The British History Museum hasn't called quite yet. Although it'd be a good way to get free rent, just live in one of the exhibits. I just turn it into night at the museum and just start like messing with things overnight, and then the staff come in the next day and they're like, where did the mammoth go? It's a mixed slurp. Doing dailies, it'll predominantly be arcade. But yeah, if I'm playing ships and other boats, then realistic is pretty much all I do. Tanks, I'm learning realistic, but I'm better on arcade, so it's kind of a work in progress. That I will happily play air realistic, but yeah, I tend to use it as my daily facilitator, so I'm trying to grind every single thing. I do have jets, yes. I also have some max tier specifically as well, but again, it's very varied. My account's in a bit of a weird situation. How do I get the... What do you mean lightning like that? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean the graphics? They're on high settings. I'm playing on PC. There's also filter options as well in the game if you want to faff with those. There is a post VX. There we go. As Ryu said. Thanks for the roses, Pepper. Thank you, Slurp, as well. Do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I just think it's just on a very high setting. That's all. And then, like I say, I have the saturation levels adjusted with the post FX. Very good, Lenovo. You need to make a book of these. They're good. They're good. They're good. Thanks for the follow as well, Slurp. I can show you my settings if you want. I used to run it on epic mode, but that's not really supposed to be for gaming. Does look good though. But yeah, a lot of it's going to be boiled down to your PC specs, so... Oh, you're running... Yeah, I mean, the game's pretty chill in terms of its requirements. It's definitely one of the more lenient games. Obviously, it's changed over the years. I used to have a 1070. I used to have a 1070 Ti back in the day. That thing was GOAT. Got a 7800 XT in this rig. Got 6800 in the other rig. So... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the requirement specifically is. I mean, most games these days will ask for 1060 or 1050 minimum. But, yeah, it just depends on what you want to do and what it is you're going for. Probably upgrade. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I haven't bought NVIDIA cards in a while. It's because of the cost. They're just insanely costly for what they are. Which is why I've been AMD cards for a good while now. They do work really well, so... Come on. We're gonna lose this match, probably. Be fine, though. Let's see what we can do. Ew, okay, took the tail off. Rip. That I will never get over that plane. That plane is so weird. It just messes with my head. I know it's not the only one that's got it the wrong way, but like it just still messes with my head. I can't help it. It just feels so wrong. It just feels so wrong with the way that vehicle is laid out. Hey, thank you for the rose. Again, thank you B5 for the follow as well. Hey Yosef, how you doing? Thank you. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hopefully you all have a good week. I've had a very busy weekend. It's gonna be another busy week. Although, weekend after next, I get to go see Josh and I'm gonna go paint some models, which would be nice. My partner's been working on more 40k orcs for the youngest. I've got some Chareds now that I need to paint, so I need to figure out what color scheme I want to give them. I've got my Seraphon army to continue working on, and I'm doing Necrons for the eldest, so that's gonna be interesting. And he's got a custom color scheme for that one, so I need to try my best to try and make them look half decent at least. Right, where are we at? Yeah, I'm like a third done on that. Yeah, let me try and do this for Arrows of Apollo. Which is gonna be fun in games. Yeah, win a mission. I need one more. I need this done, and then I've got enough for the shop. So that'll be good. Okay, let's activate that. Right, and we'll go again. So if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Just obviously lobby rules and all that apply as usual. If you don't know it, just ask and I can explain. Thanks a lot. I can't see who's doing the likes, but seriously, thank you. Hey, Rapples. How you doing? We should hopefully get a win eventually. Oh, I didn't show settings, did I? Hang on. Can I show that? Graphics. Yeah, this is the settings I've got it on at the moment. For anybody who is interested, I'll just quickly skim down. You can freeze it if you want to. I'm alright, Doc. How are you? So, yeah. So that's what I've got it set. Do I play tanks? Yes, I do. Just, it's my least favorite mode. So, I'm trying to learn realistic at the moment, but I've been playing the, Swedish set. So I've been started over at low BR, just working my way up. Germany's my most played set for that. We did a little bit of French recently. But yeah, it's slowly working around tanks, but it's just, yeah, very slow burn, that. It's not something I have natural affinity for, sadly. So Sweden, I'm around tier 3. I've made it to the leopard and mouse for Germany. Thanks for the thanks for the roses, Bab. I appreciate it. Alright. See what we could do here. Oh, I'm a bit shaky today, which doesn't help. I'm doing alright, Doc. How about you? Oh, one took my tush off. Great. That's a very expensive coral reef. Oh, okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, I need the upgrades on these so bad. I'm tempted to move them a slot, but we're gonna persist. How come I have so many planes equipped? Because I unlocked slots. But yeah, it's over the top and ridiculous. But I'm playing arcade, and I wanna get every single crew maxed out. So it's just become a bit of an extra challenge thing that I'm doing for funsies. But yeah, it's completely unnecessary. Just get the ones with silver. Honestly, it more than covers everybody. And the missile. Yep. And I got no flight controls. That's an easy eject. Look, I was gonna hit the ground. There was no point wasting the crew XP. If you don't J out, you end up losing a percentage of the crew XP. So. And I was barely in it to start with anyway. Might as well try and get what we can. Poor radar is going crazy. That sounds disgusting, Chase. Have I maxed out any country? I do have some top tier, but I haven't unlocked everything in a single tier, no. Like, in a single tree. I work from lowest to highest. So, when it comes to planes, I've got every nation basically up to tier 4 unlocked. But I have stuff beyond that for many nations. It's just, haven't fully upgraded, haven't unlocked everything. So, it's a work in progress kind of situation. Trying to get there. I do have top tier air, yes. Which nation's my favorite? A little hard to say, really. I probably play best in Soviet and American. I've got a soft spot for the British stuff for obvious reasons. It's kind of what I grew up with and know, and I live in an area that's very aviation heavy. Ramming isn't rewarded anymore. They got rid of that. Ramming is not a good idea. You're just wasting your vehicles. You don't actually get reward for ramming unless you get very lucky and take them out before you actually collide. So I don't encourage ramming and throwing type behavior. Oh, come on. I gotta bide my time now. This guy's gonna get in behind me. God forbid they want to LARP as a missile. Well, it's kind of unproductive, dude, so... If you want to go LARP in a missile, I'm sure you can probably find another game for that. Do I play, I play the boats in this game, yes. If you're asking if I play the other game in this genre, no. I used to be a CC for them. I left a very long time ago. Can't really discuss it on stream for legal reasons, unfortunately, but there is a post in my Discord explaining it that was posted in 2022. If you want the details. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Brain. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta wait. Come on. I've got the ammo now. I just need to get close enough to them. He got me, but I did do a chunk of damage to him. Hey, user. Thanks for the share, mate. Appreciate it. I think we'll run that one again. I need my ammo upgrade. I hate default ammo so much. Hey, just Charede. You're braver than most. Most people really don't like this vehicle. This set as a whole, people generally consider quite weak. I got a challenge to do, so I gotta play it. In arcade, yeah, I'm playing what I want to play. Sorry if that's difficult for you to understand. Right, well, that's the one behind us dealt with. I gotta wait now. Okay. Just need to deal with this. Oh, does it? Okay, I've never tried, so I wouldn't know. To be fair, I haven't got anything far... I don't think I've got anything mega far up in this stuff. Too stiff to understand? Well, if you're stiff, that's a you problem. You've got 4,000 hours? Congrats. 4,000 hours is nothing in this game. Also doesn't mean you're necessarily good. Just saying, you can have all the hours in the world. This game doesn't mean you're good. I know people with 10k hours that are absolute garbage. Because people get very elitist about stuff like that, about raffles. Don't worry, it's just a competitive online game mentality issue. Some player bases are more toxic about it than others, but yeah, War Thunder has a tendency for that, unfortunately. A lot of it's to do with ego elitism and compensating, let's call it that. Not everyone's like that though, don't get me wrong. But you do get it, people just like to stomp on other people for fun, and it's just a metric they can use. Which is just ridiculous. As I say, it says more about those people than anything else. If you act like a toddler, you probably shouldn't be in online environments. Because it's extraordinarily childish. As I say, some people never grow up. Come on. There is value, though, to playing more difficult modes. I do enjoy playing them from time to time, but I'll just do it on my own terms when I feel like it. Do you know what I mean? I can't do sim, unfortunately, in this because it makes me motion sick, sadly. So that one's off the table. You all clearly... Dude, you were the one assuming, man. You were the one boasting you got 4K hours and that you're stiff. Like I say, you were the one making the assumptions, not me. I'm very open-minded, but... Again, your text implied you were boasting, so... Maybe phrase things more carefully if you didn't want to come across like that. Oh, come on. Turn, 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 turn. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Alright, got that one. Let's line up for this one. I said that, not me. Well, literally, I read what you said in chat. I was taking what you read in chat. How else do you want it interpreted? If you want things to be interpreted a specific way, write more clearly. Which tree's that one in just? Because I don't know. Well, don't worry, I'm gonna ban him anyway, because he's a twit. He's moaning about people reading the stuff that he said. He can take a hike. Yeah, what's the BR on it? If it's in that... I probably don't have it. I've probably not reached it yet. How you doing, Axel? You okay? 9-7. Yeah, I don't have that then. Yeah, not there yet. Do I earn money from streaming? Yes. Hi, James. How you doing? Ooh, nope, nope. Can't go up. I can't pull up. I gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I've had the game since 2013, but I did take a massive break from playing. I had bad internet after I came back from uni, so I had a gap between 2015 and 2022 on the game. Came back to streaming in 2020 though. But yeah, so I had a pretty big gap. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. We've had to ban one Muppet today because he got upset that I quoted what he said. Just, some people are dumb. I'd say you can't fix stupid. There's a mod? Oh, hang on, you mean the vehicle? Don't think I have it. I'm not good with jets, so hard to have an opinion on them. Hey, you got the baby! Nice! Congrats, Axel. Grazie. Hey, says, by the way, thanks for the follow. I do like my F-16. I have a couple of them. I got F-16, F-20. What else have I got? I got like an F-14 or F-15. I can't remember exactly. I'm having a brain fart. I got some really random stuff. I got some really random stuff. Ow! I know, right, Axel? I know. Heaven forbid, right? I'd say can't fix stupid. Hey, Leprechaun. How are you? Favorite type of planes? Honestly, I love my props. I don't love my fighter props specifically. I think I'd probably say I'm more of a turn fighter kind of person than a boom zoom, but I will happily play either. Hey, Addy. How's you? You're right. Do. Right. Let's carry on. Yay! We have ammo for the Orangan, finally! It's only taken me like 4 days of playing, but we got there, right. Oh, zeros. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I like the term fight. It's just I feel too fragile in the Japanese set. That's my problem. I need to work on that. I do feel a little fragile in them. But yeah, like I say, I got just need to do more practice. I do like. You gotta think I'm weird for this one. I like the Chinese set, although it's a difficult one to do. Because it's got like a mix of American, Soviet stuff in it with a little bit of Japanese. It's kind of fun. It is weird. It is a very, very, very weird set, but it's kind of nice to kind of hybridize all that stuff. Because I mean, you get like the odd mix here and there with other sets, but not quite to that extreme. So it's kind of fun for that reason. A little different and quirky. Right, so we've got 6, 5. Sorry, all these slots over here are vastly underleveled. Even these ones are, to be honest, as well, because my Israeli set is thin on the ground, to say the least. Oh, yeah, I play ships and tanks. Tanks is my least favorite mode, but I will play it. Thanks for all the likes, guys, by the way. You're absolute legends. It does help a lot. If you want to bring more people in here so we can have a weird fun time, like, go for it. Oh yeah, here's the A someone was talking about earlier. Yeah, I don't have it. We're getting there, though. If I get that A4 done, we can get to it. What's the best line in the German air trade? Well, it depends on what you like to play, really. Is whatever the best is whatever you enjoy. I mean, people have different meanings for best. I mean, obviously, I've not got everything fully grinded out yet. I do like my BF 109s and my FWs, though. I mean, the FWs are kind of a no-brainer, but... yeah, it really depends on your definition of best. I'm not allowed to say, Addy, unfortunately. I make content in various places. That's what I am allowed to say. If you go to my bio, there's a link tree. You can work it out from there, but I'm not explicitly allowed to say. Sorry. I will get in trouble if I do. But you have a brain. I'm sure you can work it out. Let's say there's a thing in my bio that you can go to. But that's the only thing I can direct you to. Sorry. Not quite that bad. I do make a lot of different content in a lot of different places. That much I can say. That guy is very happy. Who is Steve Pisanos? I might have to go look him up. Gonna go with he's a pilot. Anyway. It's fine. Right, let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Alright, we got this. We got this. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get that floaty boat plane that they put in the event thing recently. I didn't do that. Rip. Should have done that. I bet that's long gone now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's long gone. Missed the boat on that one. Right, hopefully I can get a match. We are slowly but I've got none on the bottom. We're gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to play lower BR, I think, for the other one. I'm just not getting them. But we are getting there with Warriors of the East. It's just gonna take a while. How long have I got left to do it? I've got till the 8th. Oh god, okay, we got like 2 days. I need to hurry up with this. Oh no. Char gotta hurry up. Char desperately needs to hurry up with this thing. Rip. I gotta try and get that done. Alright, let's try and get it to over 20 today. And then we got the last little bit left to do. See what we can do. Hang on. Level 15 what, Ryu? Are you talking about Uma or are you talking about War Thundery stuff? Oh, you want the boat? So yeah, presumably War Thunder then. Although a boat horse would be interesting. Hey, James, how you doing? You're on 26. Okay, so you got daily login. Are you doing challenges? Are you doing, which tasks are you doing? Are you doing your easy, medium, special every day? Like, how many points are you raking in? Because that will give you the math. That'll give you the math. I know, right, Ryu? I mean, if you've seen the level 6s, they're crazy enough. You need to get your Uma's potential up to, like, level 5, though, for that. Which takes some work, as I'm sure you know. Trying to think about the math on it, because you're effectively... It's 10 points per level. You need to get to level 50. Isn't it level 51? 26 levels are already done. So that leaves you 24 levels to get. So that means you've got 240 points to get. You've got a couple of weeks to do it. You're just shy of 3 weeks to do it. Hey, look, no, that's good. That's good you got that done. Yeah, are you doing... What tasks are you doing, Ryu? Also, what's your daily login scaled up to? Do you know? Whatever you get, okay. Yeah, because you can get 3 levels of challenge. Finishes on the 22nd, doesn't it, right? So you got like 16 days. You need to average 15 points a day, basically. That's the math. If you've got some spare eagles, you can pay for levels. Yeah. Do you do easy, medium? What do you do? Have you got many challenges left to complete? Because if you've got multiple challenges left to complete, targeting them could be good. Because, like I said, three levels of challenge. How you doing, Jam? You alright? I haven't, no, Joseph, but I'm planning to do some in future. No ETA on that, though. Don't have any specials currently, you know, that's fair enough. Yeah, I can't see the emoji. I'm on PC, James, so I don't know what you've put after it, but I'll play whatever nation I want to play. It's the way it works here. Midnight Club, the game. Holy moly, that's an old game. I loved that game as a kid, though. It's a crying, smiling emoji? Okay. Well, that's a them problem, not a me problem. I can't see it. I'm on PC, so it just X's it out and doesn't tell me what it is. This is the problem with any emojis that aren't PC derived. I don't see them. If they're like iPhone only or whatever, I can't actually see them. Thank you for translating, though. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Midnight Club is great. I had a black Hummer in that game with like gold on it. It was good. Yeah, it doesn't really. It's annoying, but it is what it is. It's fine though. Ooh, okay. Don't hit the ground. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. The problem is, I'm not gonna be so good. Oh, okay. Got that one. Right, I need to run away, because I'm gonna have one right behind my ass. I'll play what I want to play, Ambuctulu. Sorry if that's difficult for you to understand, but it is a video game after all. If you don't want to see me play this, you can go watch someone else. It's very simple. Have a lovely day, Mbatu. It's entirely up to you, Ben. They have added a bunch of stuff recently with the new update. I'm not playing that well today, James, if I'm honest. It's funny. Don't know why you find it funny. Sorry. Don't know. I don't see where the joke is in that. Sorry. It's not clear. You gotta remember text doesn't always translate very easily in intent. Oh, you're from that part of the world. Okay, right. See, that's the context I was missing to understand why. Right, okay. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we're on the 6th today. Yeah, I think the BP ends on the... Isn't 22nd it ends on?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
You're not? Oh, right. Mom. There we go. Does that make you yodeling over? Oh. Yeah, I think my math's out. Why arcade? I just want to get my challenges and dailies done, and I find it easier to do in arcade. I also want to play multiple vehicles to get stuff in. Realistic air restricts you to a single vehicle. So, yeah, that's the main issue I have with it. I don't mind realistic air, just like I say, it inhibits me getting my daily stuff done. That's the only limitation with it, really. Yeah, again, Mbatu, I think you think you're funnier than you actually are in the nicest way possible. And say, the joke doesn't even land given the other context you gave, so it seems a tad daft. I don't. I only have the bottom end stuff. I still need to unlock the rest. I'm slowly getting there, though. Problem is the BR limitations are, yeah, it's a bit naff the amount of vehicles in this set, unfortunately. I haven't, Ryu, no. Is it any good? Sounds like a horror film. Oh, that guy's gone down. Right, give me a second. How hard is air combat in Warthunder? It's as hard as you want to make it, really. I mean, obviously, if you've got background in other games, that'll help you. And then obviously you've got, you know, the option for, you know, you can make it harder if you want by playing... I just kangarooed. Balls. Sorry, this is me going in a bit heavy-handed. No, I think what they're trying to say is you seem to be joking about stuff that, in an attempt to be nationalistic, I think is what they're getting at. Race and nationality are two different things. The point is the jokes are kind of pointless, I think is what they're trying to get at. It's like, why would you put so much emphasis on it? It just seems like you're doing it just to be irritating on purpose. I think is the general vibe people are getting. It's one thing to make a clever joke within TOS, obviously, but... I know, broski. It's just... I have fisted it into the ground, unfortunately. We're fine, though. We're fine. Just go again. Hi, Nico. You're right. Yeah, oh yeah, Ryu, 100%. Yeah, it can be really difficult, can't it? Yeah, no, don't worry, Jam. I'm handling it. Like I say, people get so many chances and then they will be yeeted, so don't worry. I want to get this chaser. I want to get sights, but we're losing them. Right, there we go. That's that one gone. I got another one to deal with though. I was saving the sun from dying. Okay, interesting. Yes, I'm playing arcade because I want to. Got that one. Oh, awesome. So you're wishing somebody die. Excellent. Well, that's a ban. Don't wish harm on others. I don't care who you are. So, Ambertu and Nico, you can have a ban. You clearly know each other. Enjoy being on the naughty step. There we go. Wishing harm on people. That's a TOS violation right there. And won't be tolerated. So, have a nice day. Grow up and get some adult supervision is the best advice I can give. Best of luck in life, because it sounds like you're gonna need it. You need all the help you can get. You want cheese? Check the fridge. Is Germany a good place to look for that? Or find a cow and manufacture some yourself. Yeah, I agree, Ryu. It comes under my spam rules, so... Also generally an indicative thing for people being either very, very young or lacking communication skills. That, or they're trying to LARP as ancient Egypt and attempting the modern day equivalent of hieroglyphics. What cheese are you after? Hopefully not foot cheese. Oh god, no, I got horrible thoughts in my head now. Cheese strings made out of foot cheese. Oh my god, no, disgusting. Anyway, I just shut up. I hope nobody's eating cheese right now, because I've probably just ruined it for them. Sorry. Oh, it'd be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have fun with the foot cheese thing. Yeah, have fun with that.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Hayden, can you're right. That's definitely one way to take him down. Yep. I know. Glad you speak Pun well, because you need to in this channel. Because I mean, I know I've got subtitles, but sometimes we need like a proper we need somebody sat in the corner being a translator for derp. That's what we need. I need like a derpologist sat in the corner on every stream. That would be fun, just like miming sign language people. I used to know sign language. I've forgotten basically all of it because I'm not using it in years. TLDR, my bro went mute basically when we were kids, and I came up with my own version of sign language. so that he could communicate when he needed things. We then actually learned proper sign language when a psychologist got involved. But yeah, in the meantime, it was just me for several years miming things at him, and he would mime things back at me. Foot lettuce. Yeah, I think they did that, didn't they, at a takeaway place? That guy who stood in the lettuce and then got fired because Internet Detective worked out which shop he worked at. Which is crazy, but I think you can get lactose-free cheese. I think that is a thing. It's not like proper cheese, but it's some vague attempt at cheese. Yes, the Burger King foot lettuce. Yep. You know the one. You know the one. Yeah, Fluffy XT2! Talking about bad life decisions, though, on the topic of burger foot lettuce. We're gonna play Frostpunk later. That's one hell of a segue, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna play the new DLC on Frostpunk too. There may be questionable decisions made. It may involve child labor and cannibalism, but we'll see. That's normally where that ends up. Don't ask me why, but it ends up being the end solution to everything by the time I'm done and desperate. Favorite car? One that works. One that gets you from A to B and doesn't cost too much. I'm frugal, alright? Don't ask me how to put a wheel on a car. I couldn't do it. You've never played Frostpunk? Oh my god, you need to. It's so good. It's really difficult though, like the first one especially. I think they toned it down a little bit for 2. Although they do have increasing difficulties, which kind of eases you in. So I do like that. But yeah, Frostpunk is great. It involves the cold, as you can imagine. Cold industrial life. It's more diesel punk this time around though. Previous one was like steampunk. We will go on Forza tomorrow, by the way, so if anybody wants to lobby up for Forza tomorrow, make sure you're here for that. I'm gonna try and do the event stuff. We're gonna prioritize event stuff, and then, I want to do another shift at the sushi takeaway. And I got some other things to work on. I've nearly got all of the mascots. I need to do some of the stunt XP thingies. Oh, I think I nearly have enough XP, by the way, to do another wristband event, by the way. We're nearly there.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them
There is one event for a wristband I need to redo. Because I only got 2 stars on it. I need to get 3 star. So that's another thing I need to do. So that's another thing that's on my list. But we'll get to that when we get to it. I still haven't got this. This is annoying. Could I get a match win? That would be nice. I mean, I have a soft spot for the aerial atoms, but that might be due to the fact that they're made not far from where I live, so... I see them around here all the time, which is great. They are so tiny, though. They are so titchy. And I thought my car was low to the ground, but those things are ridiculous. Yo, Atlas, how you doing? How you been? Everything all good? What car do I... Hang on, what do I own, Jam? Are you talking to Ryu? Who you talking to? Hey, Lou, how you doing? Actually, me. Yeah, I have a little Ford Fiesta Titanium. It's really good. It's just small boot. That's the only downside with it. Ford Fiesta Titanium is great. It's got a smaller engine than my previous car, but it's actually got a turbo in it. So... it doesn't suck when I try and put my foot down to go anywhere. My previous car was terrible, right? I live on a hill and I couldn't get up the hill. I'd have to put my foot to the floor and it still wouldn't go. It was crap. So having the turbo makes such a difference. I don't know what the speed thingy on it is. I mean, I could get to 60 on it comfortably. Obviously on a road that is 60 miles per hour, which they do exist around here. Hang on. 0 to 60 in... Let me see what it comes up as. What is it? It does 0 to 60 in 9.1 to 9.9 seconds, it reckons. So yeah, it's not like... it's not like I'm in some Lambo or something, alright? But it's plenty enough for what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm good, Alice. I just had to ban a few Muppets. Other than that, we're fine. We're just chilling. It's a bit hot and sweaty today. I'm just chilling. I don't know who that is. Do not randomly invite me to ship. If I don't know who it is, I'm not inviting you. Sorry. That's someone in chat. Declare who it is. If you want to join lobbies, that's fine. But you need to know lobby rules. And it will be in my lobby, not the other way around. You don't have work, you still get paid? Even better. Even better. Range Rover, yeah, Range Rover's expensive. I don't think they're as reliable as they used to be. Maybe that's me misremembering. I'm not like a massive car nut, so I don't know this stuff very well. If I need to know anything car related, I used to ask my dad, or Josh is quite clued up on cars, so... I just need a basic 10 run around, so... I want to try and get at least another 10 years out of my car. I don't want to change car. I really don't. I know it can't last forever. I mean, my car is like 11 years old, right? I've got like 9,500 miles on the clock, so... I'm doing good on the mileage. My bro's equivalent car, he had like 140k on the clock. On his one. But in all fairness, he has to drive to work. If I drive to work, I'd be putting a hole through my house, so... which would be pointless. So, yeah, I just use it for shopping and seeing Josh. So, yeah. Got a Sylvia. Is the Sylvia any good? I got no idea. I've never been in one of those. Hey, I know Scooby-Doo's. Got no idea. It's all a mystery. Have you got much planned for today, Atlas? Since you got the day off? Hope you have some fun, whatever you get up to. Right, let's go with this. Right, let's hope for the best. Right. Fingers crossed. Monster Hunter Wild? Yeah, I haven't been on that in forever. They stopped supporting it on Windows 10, sadly. Which sucks. I think it still runs, though, but... how long that's gonna last, I don't know. No idea. Right. Let's see what we can do. I think I might go for this IL. It's a bomber, so... although, I hope that MB leaves me alone. 5 spike rims? What are you trying to do? Ben Hur someone? Hi, Serial. How you doing? Oh, Oh, talking about that, we need to find some Gladiator games. I did find some. I want to see if we can play some eventually. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. We're just chilling. Hey, Gabe, how you doing? I can't chase this thing. Ah, you know your plane's bad when you can't catch up with a bomber. Oh my god, that thing's hauling ass. Favorite nation? I mean, I probably play best in American and Soviet, but I mean, I've got soft spots for the British stuff for obvious reasons. I'm pretty flexible in what I'll play, though. I'm pretty chill with it. Not German. I do enjoy the German set. The German set is fun. I do enjoy the boom and zoom. I still have mountains and stuff to unlock, but Germany for tanks is definitely my top pick, because like I said, it's the only set I've really gotten along with so far. But yeah, I don't know, I'm a mixed bag. Boom and zoom. They've got a bit. I think this is a little more mixed. Yeah, I just want to chase this guy and he's just running into a new map. Frustratingly. He's got to come back round at some point though, because if he wants to bomb them, he won't have to return to the airfield. He's going to be on the edge of the battlefield though. There we go. He's got forced back. So now I've got a chance to try and catch him a little. Unfortunately, he's put him over there. I just need to get within point A and then I can actually hit him. What I'm actually going to do is dive to pick up speed and then I can zip up and then hit him, hopefully. The fact that he's been forced back to the battlefield should give me enough to get him now. There we go. See? It's just because he could run away from me was the problem. Oh, you're doing the British stuff? Yeah. There's some good stuff in there. If you do get along with British stuff, there is the French set. It's got some of the British stuff in it. So I don't mind it. I hate the tier 1 stuff across the board when it comes to biplanes and stuff like that. But once I get out of biplanes, it's alright. I find things settle down once you get to like end of tier 2 into tier 3. But yeah, that first tier can be a little janky. Hey Jed, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. We're doing right spit, but I like hurricanes. I am an absolute sucker for hurricanes. You're gonna get more longevity out of your spits, though. Your C5s are your naval equivalent of your spits, so don't underestimate them. I like hurricanes. Like I say, it's just a shame there isn't a tier 3 hurricane, but yeah, you're gonna want your spits long term in the British set. And then obviously you got the naval equivalent C5s, which I do love. Hey William, how you doing? You're right. But yeah, you'll have way more flexibility with the spits. I mean, there's obviously other stuff in the set as well. Like, you can mix up and do other things. But yeah, hurricanes are a little short-lived, sadly. Even though I believe historically, as a vehicle, they did extraordinarily well for us. So, it's a little bit of a shame they're not better represented in this game, but it is what it is. You already beat the story just doing the extras. Ah, fair enough. No worries, Jam, that's so good. Take it easy. I will catch you around. I might have to charge my phone later, actually, thinking about it. We'll see how we do. Hopefully it'll be alright. I don't really need my phone today, so... Hi, AV. How you doing? Everything all good? Thanks for the follow as well, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just chilling today. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. I'm gonna try and just get lined up. Okay, I got 2 for that. Okay, we got that. Excellent. When do I usually stream? I normally start midday. Midday GMT, basically UK time. That's when my streams normally start. I'm normally live Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursday, Fridays. There is a full schedule breakdown in my Discord, though. So if you want to know what's being streamed on what day, full breakdown is in there. I do post on my socials when I'm live, and there is opt-in alert ranks as well in the Discord if you want them, but they're entirely optional. They're just there to help people that do want an alert pushed to their phone, because sometimes channel platforms are not terribly reliable with delivering those, so I have an alternative built in there for people that want it. But, yeah, generally speaking, come check at midday, and if I'm live, all good. Do I like custom? I don't mind custom hours. I haven't really set any up myself, though. I have got them planned for future. We're going to do some silly modes eventually. But, yeah, don't have an ETA on it exactly, because people have been asking for, like, air shows and other things. Okay, that was way too close. Yeah, no worries, Cyril. Yeah, yeah, if you check the bio, there's a link tree. That'll help you track me down. Yeah, so a bit like you get IRL, people would want things like air shows. I'm gonna do some like asymmetric and tug of war and other silly stuff as well. But yeah, it's just gonna depend really when I get around to stuff, but we'll figure it out eventually. Welcome back, Serial. Welcome back. When am I doing custom ads? Don't have an ETA on it. Sorry. I'll announce it on my socials when I get around to it, but I keep having to put it off due to IRL pressures. You'll bring a boat to an air fight. Interesting choice. Oh gosh, that would be a hell of a picture. I'd be a little bit careful here. This guy, it's not worth the risk. I do, Joseph. Yeah, link tree in the bio for that. Can't put links in chat, unfortunately. The thing restricts it. Vanguard wants to say hello. Yeah. Oh gosh. Orangan, let's go. Let's do this. We got this. We're doing alright. We're 5 so far. It's not bad. Could be better, it could be worse. We're doing alright. Yeah, fair enough, Serial. You got a particular vehicle you like from those, or? Hey, bird. How you doing? Right, we might actually get a win finally. Finally! Just one of those days. But yeah, so obviously for those that missed earlier, the plan today, warthunder, Frostpunk 2, and Exo Rally Championship. I've been very kindly given access, so we're gonna have a mooch at that later. Should be fun, should be interesting. Frostpunk I'm gonna need a bit of a warm-up on, because I haven't played it in quite a while. But we're specifically going to play the new DLC. Also, on another note, I have been given the updated DLCs for Pax Romana. aka Anno. So I will squeeze that in for a stream, but I don't have an ETA on that. Oh, he took my tush off. Lovely. Uma stream? I'd love to do some more Uma streams. I don't, again, know when. It might be a squeeze them in the evening kind of situation. But yeah, I'd be down for doing some more Uma stuff, especially now with the updates out. It'd be cool to kind of show you guys where I'm at and what I'm doing. I am planning some videos though, Ryu. So my championship meetings, I'm going to be posting those as videos. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I haven't recorded some of the recent ones, but I am planning to do champions meeting kind of summary vids. Show some of the races that I partook in, the Umas that I put in them, and why. That kind of stuff. I haven't really done any prep for the next CM. I've been busy. I do not, Avro, sorry. Not the kind of thing I really look up and get into. Yeah, Anno is great. Anno is really good. I haven't played the 2 new DLCs though, but I'm going to though. I'm looking forward to it. I had a really good time on it before. We still need to finish main campaign as well. So it's another thing I need to do when I get a chance. Need to spend a bit of time on it, working through it. We were doing pretty decent though, with where we got to. Hi, Spaniel, how you doing? Oh, okay, Avro. That sounds a little bit balky with the physics there, but okay. What do I like the most? Arcade or... I mean, I like both, but for different reasons, depending on the situation. Arcade, for me, is just nice for kind of tuning out and chilling. And I like the fact it's multiple vehicles. Because if you're doing part grinding or crew XP, like, it's very beneficial for that. I like realistics from the physics point of view. I do enjoy the added challenge that comes with that. And then, obviously, having to work more into the limitations of the vehicles that you've got. But I find it a little bit more annoying again because I can't play multiple vehicles, and some of the realistic modes I find easier than others. Tanks I find especially hard. I have no qualm at all with boats. Planes have just got to be in the right mood, but 9 times out of 10 I'm just grinding stuff, so I never get around to it. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's just... I have a limited amount of time to play each day, which is a silly thing for me to moan about when I stream all day. But yeah, I get like 3 to 4 hours of the game a day. And I don't know, I'm just very, very focused on my dailies. I do, yeah. Playing with one of my community members right now. As I say, we do have some lobby rules just to keep things fair and smooth, but it's fairly straightforward stuff. But yeah, we play as a community. We've been playing Forza recently as a community as well. We had a farming sim session on the go at one point. I'm hopefully going to bring that back at some point, but I've just been distracted and busy. Right, so we've got 1 more for strike, and we've put 2 on the board for bombers. So that's going to help with arrows of Apollo. Java G. Oh, okay. Good luck with that one, Spaniel. Right, we're getting there with this. We are getting there. If we can do that today, then I might be able to get my thing out of the shop that I'm after. I want that. And I have the war bonds for it. I just need 1 more medal for specials. That's all I'm missing. I'm nearly there. I'm very nearly there with it. Hey, Nishak, how you doing? What should you get jets from first, Britain or Germany? I mean, it's a personal preference thing. There's no right or wrong answer. I think German late tier is more viable than British, but I'm not 100% sure to say. I'm not, like, great when it comes to jets. I'm probably not the person to ask. Let's hope we can get this done. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. Best of luck with it. Hopefully it goes well. Come on, give us a match. It's the problem with this BR range. Hopefully this is gonna be alright. We're having more luck than we did the other day, though. I do have some top tier, yeah. Yeah, I have some. Not a massive amount, but I do have some. It's like US, trying to remember what else I've got. I've got some higher tier British and Soviet stuff. Can't remember where exactly they sit. I've got that AMX Ghibli thing. I can't remember which tree that's in. I got some really random stuff. I say it's very random, mostly prem stuff though, rather than tree stuff. My F-16's tree though. A lot of it's snail allowance related. I've had the game since 2013. I did take a prolonged break though due to bad net. Yeah, unfortunately my net was poop after I came home from uni, so couldn't stream and couldn't play online games for quite a while. Which sucked. But yeah, even when I was at uni, War Thunder was very much a part-timey kind of thing. I only had a few hundred hours in it at the time. Because I was, yeah, doing a full-time uni course, and then I basically built in Minecraft as a job. I streamed and played Minecraft for my job. And then, yeah, that was about it, really. So, and then I was in a World of Warcraft guild as well, so that was like my main game that I played back in the day. Yeah, I mean, if you talk to Snail, they might be able to help you recover the old account. They will help. You need to go via the ticket system on their website, though. And it's always important to have an email attached. Make sure you always register one. That helps with getting help. Hey, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. 55 months is crazy, dude. Happy Monday to you too, by the way. Alright, let's see what we can do. I can't see who's doing the likes, by the way, but thank you, whoever it is. We're just gonna try and chill and get stuff done here. I don't see a bomber, unfortunately. Again, this tier they tend to be a little bit thinner on the ground. But it's fine. We'll work with what we've got. And everything will be okay. Oh, we're slowly getting stuff done. Oh, I just wish it wasn't so bloody warm today. It's still way too hot and humid. I have got the aircon on out on the landing, and I've got a little pedestal fan next to me, so it's helping a bit. I was outside yesterday though. I was doing green bin top up because I got bin collection coming up. So yeah, getting all that sorted. My garden is so overgrown at the moment. Trying to get it under control. Yeah, so I make content full time. I'm also a carer for my mum. She has needs and support, so I provide that for her. I did recently start getting some money for doing that. I've previously been doing that unpaid. Just because my dad and I were doing it between us, but with him having passed away, it's solely on my shoulders now. But being at home gives me the flexibility to be there for her, because she has had funny turns in the past, unfortunately. Because she ended up with multiple organ failure in hospital in 2017, so basically she can't do anything for herself. And she was having her organs having funny minutes when they got overloaded, so she'd lose her mind, or she couldn't do things. She can't drive anymore. Lifting pans is painful. She can't really cook for herself, can't wash herself, so I do it all for her. So she's got her bed downstairs. She's got a medical bed, and I check on her all day, basically. I've got tools on my desk, basically, that mean I can monitor her. So yeah, that is the only reason I can really work and do what I do from home, is because I've got like alarm systems and stuff next to me. So if she's got a problem, I will immediately know about it, and I can go to her and sort her out. But she was having hypos as well, like sugar control issues and all sorts, so but yeah, so I've got it set up for her downstairs so that she's comfortable as can be, and yeah, obviously most of what I do is in the morning and the evening for her, but I'm checking throughout the day periodically via various means. just to keep her sorted out, and then I take her out once, twice a week, depends on the situation really. Trying to get her a bit more mobile. We got her new socks and shoes, those are really helping her. But yeah, I try and take her out so that she can get a bit of stimulation and some outdoors time. But she's pretty much constrained to the house otherwise, so... But, you know, I keep her company and I talk to her and help her out with stuff, and she's not very good with technology, unfortunately, so, you know, with everything being digital these days, she needs a little bit of a hand with all that, but it's okay. So, yeah, so I provide her all the support for that, too. So, yeah, I do as best I can, basically, with the situation. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I'd love to work a normal full-time job, but I've not had much luck in terms of doing that, and I just physically don't have the time or the ability to do it. So, yeah, hence I'm reliant on content for an income, pretty much. Which is nice, because I really enjoy it, and I love hanging out with you guys. It's very, very fun, but it does obviously come with its own challenges and issues. So, but, yeah, this gives me the flexibility to take care of Mum, and I'm very grateful for that, and I will never not appreciate that. So, big kudos to you guys for allowing that and making that possible, because, yeah, literally could not do it without you guys. So, yeah, so that's kind of my situation. I will eventually move in with my partner, but what I'm going to do is get her a house down the road kind of situation, make it a bungalow. And then basically I can just be in and out checking on her. Basically, that's kind of the plan moving forward. And when we get a new place, she said she's kind of happy to bring in some kind of help to, you know, once a week help out with jobs around the house. Obviously, I'm going to do the bulk of it still. But we'll come up with some kind of system so that she can have a little bit more independence within the constraints of her physical ability, which, again, is very limited. I have looked into, like, meal boxes and stuff like that, because there's some really good services now where you can get, like, decent fresh food that doesn't require much prep. So we might be able to trial that and see how she manages with that. But I still want to go over and actually spend time to sit down and have a meal with her and things like that, because I feel like that's important. It'd be nice for her with socializing, and her and I can get some, you know, mother-daughter time in, so... I'm gonna sort stuff like that out, you know, and then also maybe take the kids around there to see her and stuff, because I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Thanks whoever did the light. I didn't see the name, but thank you, whoever it was. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Anyway, sorry for rambling, but hopefully it gives you some idea of Serial. It gives you a better kind of idea of the situation. Hey, Metronome. How you doing? Right. Let's see. I kind of want to go for that Lincoln, but it is so far away. That Lincoln is so far away. No, it's fine. I'm pretty transparent about stuff. I mean, obviously some stuff has to stay private, but it's the internet after all. But things are how they are, and I don't mind, you know, people knowing up to a point. So I don't like bullshitting people. It's not my style. It really just is not my style. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Okay, I got that one. That was a bit messy, but we managed. Right, let's go up. We need some height here. I'm probably gonna have to deal with the F-80. It's kind of the Batman plan at the moment. I just need to be careful not to lose speed too heavily. No, you're fine, Serial. You're absolutely fine. No rush. A lot of the guys hang out and play, so people will sometimes be a little sporadic in typing, so don't worry about it. It's all good. Very, very normal here. We also have a lot of people that work jobs and have me on in the background, so either a desk job, or we've got a few people that work in warehouses, so they'll have me on like a tablet or something nearby and they'll just be working away. So that's quite common here. So people will sometimes just be hanging rather than chatting. It's totally normal. As they're all playing the game, or there's lots of things. I know some people that put me on in their car because they've got the whole like phone connect things. They basically use me as a radio in their car. So that's another thing people do. So yeah, it can be a little random. Yeah, it's very good, Wheeler. Very good. I could go back into that fight, but I don't really want to. I think that meteor's gonna dip me, and I've got J7 on me. Yeah, if I hadn't lost the wing, we'd have been alright. Sadly wasn't to be. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's go in. Hey Fabian, how you doing? I need to get back over there. We're not doing the worst in the match, so that's something. I just need to get over there. That's half the problem. Spend half the time trying to get there. Oh no, that's disgusting.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, just watching a landlord painting his house before he puts it. Oh, that's gross. Not even cleaning anything. Hi, Kenji. Hate them. They're just literally white painting over everything, and they're not even cleaning the surfaces. Ew, that's disgusting. Oh, that is so gross. See, this is what would... I don't want to go back to renting a place because of this kind of stuff. It's awful. Yeah, no worries. Hope you and the doggo do well. Have a good one. How you been, Kenji? Everything alright? Right. Let's keep going. Where are they? There's one there. Is that literally it? No, there are more. Okay. We're all kind of hanging out in the same corner. You're painting your car? Okay. Bit random. I don't know why you just put it into a shop to have it wrapped. That probably would be easier. Right, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh, nuts, one caught up with me. Yeah. Okay, I got a trade out of that. Badly, but we got a trade out of it.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Right, better than now. Right, let's go back over there. Oh, no. Okay, match is over. Fair enough. These things happen sometimes. Right. Should have said your call model. I don't, dude, it's gonna be some fancy schmancy thing, I know, but... Again, I don't understand why you'd paint it yourself when you could probably just put it in a shop and have it wrapped. Yeah, no worries, Elsie. Thanks for playing. I do appreciate the company. We've done a fair bit today, so thank you. I am grateful. Oh, I'm so close on this. No, I don't get off to games for some actual pleasure. No, don't do that here. I would suggest touching grass and going finding a partner for that. That would be a nice thing to do. I enjoy video games. I do not get off to them. That would be weird. it's a model car. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Hey, bear. Klein, is that you? Yeah, how you doing, bear? You alright? It's made from plastic? Oh, okay. Hang on a second, guys. Where are the enemy? Yeah, for sure, we will thunder. Don't worry. Everybody does at some point. That is quite normal. That is quite normal. Right, well, since you're not gonna answer me, Cohen, I'm gonna just have to assume you're a troll, mate. If you are playing, you can contact me on the Discord to get unbanned, but I'm banning all the associated accounts I found for you. Because, clearly you're a troll. Yes, I'm playing that nation because I've got a challenge that needs doing.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Slowly getting it done. Yeah, we're just chilling in arcade house. I'm doing dailies at the moment.
We captured the airfield. Now we've got
Just getting my dailies done at the moment. I got a challenge specifically for this nation, so... Ooh, ouch. Yeah, hope they're doing well, Kenji. Hope they're doing well. Right. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I mean, that's kids for you. That is kids for you, mate. Yeah, how you doing, Sam? You alright?
the enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
You been up to much today? Right. Sorry, I've just had to ban 5 accounts. Yeah, some tree placing can be slightly weird sometimes. It really just depends. Alright, a little messy, but we got it done. Way too much ammo used. Ah, nuts. No, I'm not gonna be able to hold that up. Jeez.
Has most of the strategic zones.
I just got the T90. Nice. Do you like it? Have you tried it yet? Is it actually good? I don't remember how many remaining because I know they've got the Bulgarian subtree, haven't they? I can't remember how much they've got spread-wise in there. Not off the top of my head, at least, anyway, without having a mooch. At least they have a decent subtree in, Italy for some stuff. It's good that they're kind of spreading stuff out. But yeah, subtrees do vary a little bit in their quality and variety. That is the one thing that's quite highly variable, though. But we'll see. No, fair enough, Kenji. As I say, some people need to take a break from it, and that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Right, unfortunately, couldn't get that one, so we're gonna have to go round. Try and find another target. Welcome back, Serial. You're alright. There we go. Right, that's a crit on that one. Is that enough? He's got fuel tank damage. I'm hoping that'll be enough.
We no longer have the advantage.
Got an assist. Oh, is there any more G-force tolerance on these? I need G-force and STAM tolerance. Right, that one's down. Oh, the rest is turkey and hungry. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember the amounts. I lose track. I keep adding stuff as well, which makes it hard to keep track as well. Not played it yet. Okay. Hey, well, at least you've got it, and then when you are ready to play it, it's there, so... Oh, this one? This plane's the Israeli set. I believe the Meteors are... I want to say they're British originally, but I'd have to double check, because again, my jet knowledge is a bit thin on the ground. But yeah, this is a Meteor NF. Right, I'm in right now. Ugh, well, it was until it got blown up, but yeah. Meteors are British? Okay, someone has confirmed it. Thank you! Sorry, I was having a dense 5 minutes there. But yeah, I'm playing this Israeli set at the moment. Yeah, I don't know why I was doubting myself. Sorry, it's me having a brain fart. Having a massive ass brain fart and stuff. We're slowly getting there though. Let's say if I can hit like 20 on the objective thing today and we try and get medium done and try and get special done, like that's good. That's good enough for me today. And then we can rattle out the remainder of this challenge tomorrow. That'll get us the 3 levels that I'm after. We can get the vehicle today. That puts us in a decent spot, then. Need a coffee? I don't blame you, honestly. I'm tempted to have a coffee. The thing is, I'm so coffee sensitive. Don't want to set myself off. I've got an iron brew on my desk at the moment. Got some ice in it before I started streaming. I was trying to take care of myself. Yeah, the thing is, I'm fine with tea, Spaniel. I'm just super coffee sensitive. I'm really bad with it. Ooh, hey, Skinny. How you doing? You alright? I'm Bruno. You can't... No, don't worry. It's not for everyone. I just really enjoy it. I've always really liked it. I think it's one of those Marmite things. Some people love it. Some people hate it. So good, though. I got it on deal when I went shopping. It was like 4 bottles on offer. I can't remember how much it was. I don't even know what the f that is, Bear. Don't even know what that is. Feel free to enlighten me. Do I dare Google this? Oh, it's like an Italian espresso dessert. Oh. Never heard of that one before. What happens when you get a gift like a rose? It basically gives me money. It also signals to the platform that my content is good and it might encourage other people in. Liking does the same, but I only earn money from the stickers and gifts. So basically pays to keep the stream live. Which is helpful and appreciated. As I say, always optional, but yeah. You guys also can get titles and other perks and bonuses as well, so... But yeah, it helps hit goals. Hey, there we go, it's a chime! Excellent. I don't think we've had that one in here before. So that's a new one. Warthunder's missing a few planes. Yeah, but they are getting there slowly. Can you join? Yeah, we're doing 7 under at the moment. Oh, it's a new one. That'll explain why then. Fair enough. Well, thank you for sharing one with me. I appreciate it. I say it all does help a lot. I just paid for a recent game with my earnings from that platform, so it does help a lot. Oh, on the topic of the games, by the way, I've got I did pick up car dealership sim a while back. No, it's cap and under system skinny, so you can bring under, you'll end up being up tiered though. So just bear that in mind. But you can join if you want. It's like I say, cap and under system, so I'm just stuck doing this set at the moment because of the challenge I've got to do. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt, but it is what it is. I don't know. Give them time. They'll probably get around to it eventually. Also, some of it's going to be dictated by how modern certain vehicles are as well, because they're only up to a certain point with that. This is another thing to bear in mind. We're in a battle. Oh god, fuck that. That is a ton of faff. That is a ton of faff. We ain't dealing with that. Right. Right, I can get this now. Right, so I got a new vehicle, so we've now got that. So that means the only vehicle I'm missing from here is the Ram 2 at the moment. Probably not going to get to that in time. But we'll see. Pirate survival. Okay, interesting. Hey Forza, I'm playing what I want to play, mate. Don't have everything unlocked, I'm slowly unlocking stuff. I'll get to things when I get to them. But don't know what that is, sorry. How are we doing? I'm doing alright, bar banning Muppets, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Don't bring religion into my chat, please. It's not allowed. Please do not do that. Appreciate you trying to spread goodwill and all the rest of it, but it does very explicitly say in my chat room rules, no politics, no religion. So, please don't do that in here. Oh, ice cream. Oh, they ate it? Well, ice cream wasn't until it got gobbled. Music's fun? Yeah. Yeah, we have everything here's licensed, so. You want to join, Skinny? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I will get you in. Just bear with me a second. Chocolate caramel crumble. Ooh. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got lots of different music for different genres. So, it's pretty flexible what we've got. We use, Epidemic Sound. Don't know if you've heard of them. I've also got other stuff licensed via other vectors as well. I've got some individual licensing as well for different stuff. Alright, there you go. Invite has been sent. Yeah, if you want to, Atlas, sure. Like I say, 7 and under. Are you actually logged in now? I'll send you an invite. If it doesn't come through, let me know and I'll sort you out. But yeah, I like light and bubbly most of the time, so music tends to be them vibes. Oh, a game's loading? Okay. Hang on, I'll hang around for your loading and then we'll get going. You're able to get some more ice cream. Ah, fair enough, Bear. What classification type is that one? Oh, their wifey's out shopping. Fair enough, Kenji. Hope she's doing alright. DoorDash ice cream. That's an expensive way to do it. That's expensive way to do it. Thanks for the follow. I cannot read that username. Alright, see what we can do. Hey, Kamal, how you doing? Oh, it's got Cass. Right, okay, yeah. Alright, we all set? What are you guys bringing? What's some merch? Ooh, okay. Right, let's get going. We've actually managed to get matches today, so we're gonna make the most of this. I want to hit 20 on this, ideally. I don't think we're gonna quite make it. We should at least make it to 15. How many compost do you want? Just yes. Yeah, that works. Hey, Mont, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I can't wait till Forza tomorrow. I want to show you guys what I've done. I've been a busy bee. Oh, Sam, is that you in the Discord? Hang on, I will... Is one of you guys Honest Unicorn? Is that one of you guys? If it's one of you guys, let me know, because I'll verify it. Oh, hang on, that's Sam. I'm a plum. I've just seen it's same account. If one of you guys is the Lazoran account, by the way, please again let me know. I know that one joined the other day, but we have no clue who it is. We haven't been able to figure that one out. Give you a reason to work on early jets. Yep. Yeah, it's one way to look at it. Yeah, I mean, it's what I kind of try to do with the tanks, but again, I'm kind of limited on doing them at the moment because I'm just so distracted doing a million and one other things. Ahead of the Hydra. That's ground. Oh god, that one's gonna be a pain in the bum. Do I even have huge caliber? Oh god, I need to have a look at what I've got. Taking some time. Discord was acting. I'm in the oh, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, they've got some issues, by the way. On the topic of Discord, just so you guys know, there is a flagging problem at the moment on their AI that skims images. Anything with a grid on it, do not post right now because the TLDR is the AI thinks it's naughty content. Very highly illegal naughty content. So it's actually auto-banning a ton of people right now for that. So be very careful. Anything with spreadsheets, grids, in-game square-based UIs, it flags the lot at the moment. So just don't post images. with that kind of stuff in right now. I have shut images off in my Discord entirely, temporarily, until they get it sorted out, but just be aware it's affecting all servers at the moment. I'm a air main serial, but I do play ground and I do play boats. I play a little of everything. I do want to do helicopters at some point, but haven't got around to it yet. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, it's actually like posting images into stuff, Sam, and in DMs that tends to trigger it. It's really funny. Well, I say funny. It's also kind of dangerous because I'm in an UMA club and they do weekly spreadsheet posts. They can't post their spreadsheets now because they're grids. So it's creating all sorts of problems. Best line in Germany. I think you were in here earlier and I explained stuff. This is going to reset my queue. But I'll do it. But this is my aviation set at the moment. This is my aviation set. No, it depends on your definition of best, but that's as far as I've got with that. Sorry, I'm gonna re-queue us, guys. You got a blister? Ugh, that's no good. Hey, David, how you doing? Yeah, gun pods are really useful. The thing is, the AI back gunners are not as good as they were, so I was like, eh. But I do spec them. I quite like doing that. Still in the UK. Oh, guys, ready up. Atlas, sorry. It's because I need to re-queue, sorry. Hopefully he's there and not having a wee-wee or something. Atlas! Yay! Thank you. Sorry, I'm being a pain in the bum. I was just trying to show someone something. Yeah, in that case, Kenji, don't apply for citizenship then, would be my advice. I mean, you've settled in Canada anyway, so... Yeah, I know, but you did mention it at one point in time that you were going to look into it. So, that conversation was only a couple of weeks ago. Right, hopefully we can get a match. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's because I re-queued it. That's all, Atlas. It's because I was just showing someone something they asked for. We're all good now, though. Hopefully we'll get the match, but let's say this BR could be a bit temperamental. Just gonna have to wait and see. Wanna get more progress. Wow, I'm watching this guy paint a mini and it looks really cool. Some kind of orc, by the looks of it? This doesn't look like a Warhammer figure, it looks like something extra. Oh, it is Warhammer. It's got Warhammer tag in it, okay. I have no idea which figure that is. Okay. We are still queuing, okay. Got to sit and wait. English breakfast? I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Wolfen, how you doing? Everything all good? Right. It's still queuing, but we're only a couple of minutes in. Oh, you doing some ground? Hope that goes well, Wolf. Fingers crossed. Oh, the black pudding. Yeah, some people love that, some people hate it. It's very much a Marmite personal preference, that thing. Mm. Come on, give us a match. Don't be temperamental now, game. Come on. Oh my gosh. You put it so eloquently, Screamer. So eloquent. Very nice of you. Come on, game. I just want to play, man. It's probably freaking out because I don't know what to do. Beans on toast is good, but not your favorite. Hey, beans, add sausages. Sausages with beans and toast makes it next level. That's what elevates it. If you have beans on toast, add sausages. That's that makes it next level. Why not bacon? I don't know. I mean, you could go bacon route. It's just if you buy it in tins in the UK, you get beans and sausages in a tin. You don't tend to get bacon and sausage, bacon and beans in a tin. The tin stuff isn't always the best though. Just FYI, but it's decent. Come on, game. You've got players. Give us one. Come on, give us one match. Oh, that's good, Wolf. That's good. See if you can do that consistently and build on it. That didn't add up. You thought only Heinz made condiments? No, there's other companies that make condiments. Heinz is just one of the really well-known ones. There are others. They do vary in quality though, so just bear that in mind. Misrun it. Hang on. Oh, you thought Heinz only made condiments? No. Heinz. Yeah, no. They do a bunch of stuff. No, they do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, Gabe! Give me a match! Come on! We're getting stuffed, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, crikey, Sam. Well, I'm glad you caught it in time. Yeah, it's been around for a couple of days. It's been a little bit hit and miss who it's hitting, but it's, yeah, it's definitely something to be aware of. At the moment, it's not solved, and I haven't heard anything from them on actually fixing it yet. The problem is, it's good they've got something in place to try and detect stuff and deal with it. That I have no problem with. The problem is, it doesn't answer to a human, so it just does stuff, and like I say, with all the false positives going on at the moment, because it's made this stupid association. Yeah, it just creates issues. So, yeah. It's kind of running amok right now. Oh, we finally get a match. Lovely. You got cake? Nice. What kind of cake? Right, let's see what we can do. Poppy seed cake, which ooh, sounds nice. Just checking something. Right. Okay, we're all good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Say Nation just play when my Xbox is on the ground. Okay. Right, you let me know when you're done. Or do you want me to do it now? Warm there as well. Yeah, it is. It is. This is humid warm as well, which is annoying. But do you want me to do it, Wolfen? Do you want it now, or do you want me to wait until you're at your match?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, now? Okay, Chinese? Ground! No! Oh my god! Okay, I got away with that somehow! I don't know, Danielle, I don't know. I got lucky, I should have kicked flaps in there. I got kind of lucky chucky there. I was way too close, because these things don't turn around terribly easily. Ooh, nearly hit that tree. Again, getting lucky here. I think I've, like, used all my luck up for today. Getting milk. Oh, honestly, milkshake would be goat, man. Milkshake sounds like a really goat idea. I went out with my mom last week and we got these, like, little sundaes. Like, Sunday desserts. Oh, so good. My mom had like a fruit, like a tropical one. I had like a cinnamon bun and caramel. Oh, it was so good. Bloody expensive, but they were good. It's because we were out doing other stuff. She was like, I want an ice cream. I was like, okay, we'll go to the ice cream place. And they were like, ooh, sundaes. So we had those. It was very nice. It was very, very nice. Mine had like actual like donuts and Cinnabons like crumbled in it. So I said, oh, it was great. Lovely. Coffee milkshake. Okay. It's a little different. I'm gonna want one in a minute. Oh, Sturm Tiger, yeah. I think I have that one. I can't remember exactly. I got a feeling I have that. I may be misremembering. But I think I know the one you mean, at the very minimum at least, anyway. I would say I need to get back on tanks at some point, but it's just... having the time and being bothered. Oh, it's the event one, is it? Hang on, I can check after this. I can check. What's the PR on it? You missed the event. Ah. Yeah, that's a bit ripperony. Was the... if it's... it might be on Marketplace if it's an event one. People get the tickets, don't they? I bet you it'll be bloody expensive if it is on Market, though. Don't like traditional flavors, that's fair enough. Suits some people, don't suit others, though. It's all good. That was a quick match, or was that just me? That felt really short. I don't know, that's just me. Oh, Sam, I've just seen the other account, dude. I've just gone and verified that. Right. It was quick. Okay, so it's just me then. Good, good, good. Okay. Spending more time in the queue than we are in matches at the moment. It's kind of sad, really, isn't it? Oh, it's just the way this game goes. What other account? There was the Sam account and there was a Unicorn account? Yeah, there's Sam and Sam Graphics. Those are the two I'm seeing. Sam, aka Honest Unicorn, and then Sam Graphics, which has an ArtStation account attached to it. Is that not you? If that's an imposter, let me know and I will yeet it. Just let me know. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. No, it's fine, it's fine. That's all good. No, it's just worth me checking, because I only perm accounts so we know who they are, because it just stops the scammers. Alright, ready up when you're good to go. I'm just gonna check Germany a second. Have I got the Sturm? I know what I'm having for dinner tonight, I know that much. I've got piri piri chicken tonight. Gonna do some, like, jerk chicken rice kind of thing. That's my Batman plan. Do I have Sturm? Do I have that Sturm? I might not have it. I thought I had it. Possibly not. Okay. Whoopsie. No, I'm not doing ground. I was just looking the Sturm up. Because I was just curious. It was alright. Yeah, carry on as is. I need to get this done as far as I can. That's the Batman plan. I got 1 day. Should be 5-7. Yeah, I don't see it. Sadly. We're nearly at 15 on this. Alright, if we do about another hour on this, and then I'm gonna go Frostpunk, alright, guys? We've done not too bad today. Oh, a big stretch. Oh. Oh, you didn't get it, Atlas. Is it on Marketplace? Does anyone know? Is it on there? I'll lose the plot. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. I wonder how rare it is then as a result. Must be fairly. And yeah, going back to the Uma thing, maybe on my days off I'll do like mini Uma streams. Does that sound like a plan? We could just do like a mini Uma thing on a couple of platforms. I can just do my dailies with you guys, maybe we'll do CMs or something. I'm gonna do those CM vids though, I'm sorry, I need to do the narration for them. I've done the recordings, I just haven't narrated it all. I need to rewatch the footage. I mean, I should probably just start live narrating them, honestly, it'd be easier. Wish it was in the market. Yeah, I think probably quite a few people will feel that way. It seems to be quite a desirable vehicle. Oh, just tried out with B-Day, that's why. Okay. Hey, Jam, welcome back. How you doing? You okay? Everything all jammy, all jazzy? We're doing okay. Let me top my drink up. More blue. Come on. I want another match before Christmas. Alright, that is all the Iron Brew gone now. So once I drink this, it is gone. Fast and Furious. Oh my god. Fast and Furious is amazing. I haven't watched the more recent ones. I've watched like the first 3 or 4, I think? Yeah. I'm out of date, basically. I haven't watched any of the new ones. How many of them are there now? I know there's like, isn't there at least 7? I don't know how many there are now. I lose the plot. I'm so out of like, the new ones are crap. That's a shame! I think the one that sticks in my head the most is the second one. The third one was the Tokyo drifting one, wasn't it? The new ones are focused more on family than cars. Okay, seems a bit random. I mean, I'm up for some drama and stuff, but... You know the scene that really sticks in my head? You know when he drives into, like, a big old, like, delivery parking lot and then all the cars bombard out and confuse the cops? That's the bit, that's the scene that really sticks in my head. I love that bit. I think that's in the second film. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. I should rewatch them all at some point. That would be fun. Josh and I are gonna rewatch Britass Empire at some point. Because Josh has seen snippets of it. He's never seen... Actually, I was going to text my brother about that because I need to find out where the DVD for that is. Let me do that now while I remember. Hi, bro. Hang on. Hi, bro. Do you know where... He's probably got it at his place. Where the box set for Britass Empire... If you haven't watched Britass Empire, you need to. It's amazing. Is Josh and I would like to binge watch it if possible. There we go. If Hollyoaks had modded cars, oh god, that does not sound good. That does not sound good in the slightest. And that sounds kind of rough. I want to rewatch the James Bond films. That's another thing I want to rewatch. I'm a sucker for James Bond. And the whole, like, First Light thing has just gotten me all over it again. So I want to rewatch a bunch of James Bond film stuff. Again, not sure quite when I'm gonna get round to it, but it's on my list. Something I want to do. So Oh, my account's locked me out. I hate it when it does this. Oh, I hate it when apps log me out. So annoying. Right, that one hasn't logged me out. Oh no, what's the odds that one has logged me out as well? There's 3 apps specifically that constantly log me out and it pissed me the hell off. It really gets on my wick. Where's the other one? Oh yes, this one's logged out, is it? 1 out of 2 isn't, so far. Is the 3rd one logged out? That's the question. My rewards. Nope, the other one. Okay, so it's 1 of 3 that's logged out. Okay. That's not as bad as it could have been. Come on, give me a match. I want to play. I got 2 days to get this done. I got today and tomorrow, and then I'm screwed. I need to get this challenge done. Ah, I'm like halfway through it. I need to get it done. Hey, Toba, how you doing? Don't know what that comment's in relation to, sorry. Am I logged into this on here? Yes, I am. Okay, good. See, that's not logged me out. Come on, give us a match. It's probably not happy. Oh, I got 5,000 points in the McDonald's app. Not that they're worth squat anymore, because they've upped the cost of everything on there. What can I get? 5,600 points. So it used to be like 1,000 points for the base rewards. Now it's like 2,000. It's sad. I don't really have an opinion on it. Don't have much in the way of top tier stuff. But British set as a whole, I enjoy. I'm more of a props person, personally. God dang, it's 5,000 points for a large fry, so that is insane. Regular milkshake's 5,000 points as well. British Ground is horrible. I will need to do it, but God knows when I'm going to. Yeah, they've shortened the points though. They expire in like 6 months now. And they've upped the cost of everything. So it's just something to bear in mind. I wouldn't spend all of mine before they did an update to it. Actually, that's a good point. When do my points expire? Because I don't use them that often. Because McDonald's is expensive now. It's really expensive. Harrier. Yeah, I don't have the Harrier. I've got the Civicson though. No, I don't want to order. No, stop trying to make me buy stuff. God damn it, app. No. Yeah, see, I lost 154 points at the beginning of June because they expired. Sad face. Yeah, so it looks like some points I had from October expired. Bye, Mackie. Yeah. What I might do is when I next go out, I might grab a free breakfast item or something when I'm doing the shopping or something. Stuff giving them money. McDonald's is banned in the UK? Yeah, I agree. It's not good. It used to be good in the 90s, but it's gone massively downhill. In my opinion, of course, but... please don't send me guest requests, guys. All collabs need to be formally arranged via email. you want to collab, DM me. Don't randomly spring it on me. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, I was born in 1990. I'm 35. Gonna be 36 in November. Oh, points used in Feb. So my next set of points that are gonna expire were April this year, so they expire in November. Okay, so I've got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got like 5,600 points. Okay, I got till November basically. Yeah, thanks. No, it's all good. Sorry, I just had some rando that I don't know send me a request. People do this, unfortunately, in certain platforms. It's fine. I am open to collabing, but it's just, yeah, don't randomly spring it on me. I vet everybody that I work with. Yeah, so I'm looking at what offers are there. Let's have a look. Free medium drink when you spend £5 on food. Free McMuffin, but delivery only. Stuff that. I'm not born during the 10th century, thank you very much. I probably wouldn't last. My Skyrim and Kingdom Come Deliverance run should prove that. On that note, we do need to play more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We definitely need to do that. We'll probably pick up where I left off, which wasn't very far into the game. Free McChicken sandwich. Get a Big Mac when you spend £8 on food and drink. Oh, deal expires today. Great, yeah, so we ain't doing that. Free sausage egg McMuffin when you purchase a double sausage egg McMuffin. That's not terrible. Wow, Kenji, wow. 2 Big Macs or quarter pounds with cheese. 6 days on that offer. Oh god, chicken nuggets! No, don't want that. I don't know, I don't like the idea of chicken nuggets from Max. It sounds bad. Making you hungry, sorry! You gotta head out? No worries, Skinny, good luck with the shop. Are you in lobby right now? You're in lobby, right? Yeah. Oh, you've dropped. Okay, cool. Right, I'll re-queue us. I might make the- Oh, got instant! Okay, cool! Game just being stupid. Typical. Right, let's do this. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at food. I need to be good. I need to be a good little sausage. Yeah, later, Skinny. You have a good one. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Could you imagine, Nev? Could you imagine? Wouldn't last 2 seconds. Hey, well done, Wolf. Good job. I got one behind me. No lag. God no. I'm not gonna LARP as extra Emily. Or Emaru, whoever it was that did it recently. No thanks, not my style. And let's face it, I don't have a certain individual jacking off to my stream to get away with it. So, not that I would want to anyway, but... Oh, she did it as well. That explains why I saw she got a ban. I just thought she was being too spicy again. Doesn't surprise me. They need to clamp down on that stuff. They're not going to, though, for all of the obvious reasons. Which is utterly ridiculous, because there was somebody else who got 9-year ban on the platform for the exact same issue. It just shows on how unfair and unbalanced the moderation is on that particular platform. I'm not going to say names for obvious reasons, but... utterly ridiculous. But unfortunately, this is nothing new. That's how it's always been. Yeah, I really don't want that to become a trend. Unfortunately, it kind of already is. As ridiculous as that is. I'm just waiting for one of them to wear a horse mask while they do it now at this rate and do it on a clear plastic chair while in a pool. What happened to just playing video games? Seriously. I'm sorry, it's gonna make me sound like a massive old fart, but like... And don't get me wrong, shenanigans and stuff went on back in the old days as well, but like... It is utterly ridiculous, some of the stuff that goes on. War Thunder Mobile? Yeah, I don't know what's in War Thunder Mobile. All I know is it's separate. Yeah, no Scooby-Doos on that one, soz. They'll probably add stuff eventually. No idea when. Justin T. Oh god, yeah, that goes way back. See, I hopped in within 6 months of the site being a thing. So thankfully, I missed the days of not having, like, decent encoders to use and all that. I knew somebody had to use Flash. That was horrible. I avoided that, thankfully. So, I knew a lot of people from Justin, but, like, yeah, I missed all of the, pain in the ass setup problems that came with that, thankfully. So, yes, I'm an old fart, but, I avoid some of the worst bits. But, yeah, I mean, the content was interesting back then, to say the least. Everything's very different now. How you doing, Party? You alright?
Our victory is near.
But yeah, I might not be the most on-trend person, but I'm, like, just having fun. That's what I like to do. The most on-trend you're gonna find with me is gonna be, oh, latest video game, let's play it. That's, like, gonna be the worst it will be. And that's only gonna be if it's something I'm actually interested in. So... yeah, I might be a bit of an old fart in that regard, but whatever. I know, right? I would mention a certain individual in a forest incident, but we're not going to go there. Sure, you guys can fill the gaps on that one. All the time they broke into a parking lot and a vehicle and a whole host of other things. Again, utterly moronic and stupid, but I get people find it entertaining and weird and interesting, especially given, you know, they can kind of vicariously live through them. And, like, you know, haha, I wouldn't do that, but oh my god, you're stupid for doing it kind of thing. But I'm like, don't give them attention, because you just encourage them. My attitude is people that do that kind of content, I just refuse to watch them. It's that flat out blank out as far as I'm concerned. I don't like that kind of content. I think it's ridiculous and stupid. I don't like it. I find it highly irresponsible. Let's go with this one. I gotta just keep jumping through hoops here. We're not playing very well. Oh, yeah. What food she grab? She got some good stuff. How you been, by the way, Lag? You alright? Likewise, Party, what you guys been up to? You been busy? You been busy, little sausages? I'm hungry. I should have been talking about food. Oh, the chicken for the oh, I thought you went to the chicken shop. She went to the chicken shop. Right, okay, I'm getting confused. Not that it's difficult. I'll say it before someone else does. Because I know what everybody's like. I sound like someone that you and Jeff can relate to. Okay, fair enough. What about Jake a joke about us all being dinosaurs here? But, you know. I wonder if there's any David Attenborough games. Sorry, just random side tangent in my head. Oh, we need to play Prehistoric Kingdom. Have they actually released that yet? I think that's still early access. Hang on, prehistoric. Not perhistoric, oh my god, I can't English. No, I can't English. Blah, 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 blah. Update 17. Are we actually at release? Update 17. was released in June. Does that mean you're out, or are you still work in progress? I think there's still a work in progress. Let me check the store page. David Attenborough game? Oh my god, yeah. I had David Bellamy games as a kid. Don't know if you guys remember him. You guys remember David Bellamy? Did they ever make a Walking with Dinosaurs game? Oh, it still shows early access. It's on offer though at the moment. 30% off until 9th of July. I definitely need to do Prehistoric Kingdom. I'm just waiting for it to be like released so we can go ham with it. The Isle. Yeah, that's not David Attenborough though. That's just random dinosaur game number 3000. I do need to play that though. I'd like to be a dinosaur and plop out an egg. I think that would be fun. Although I don't want like an egg squeezing mini game. That would be slightly weird. Should I type David Attenborough into Steam and see what comes up? Let's have a look. Hang on. David Attenborough. If you type that in, you get Goat Simulator 3 and Feeding a Titanosaur for VR. I also typed Devil Attenborough, not David Attenborough somehow. David Attenborough. Does that come up any different? No, it comes up with the same shit. Okay! Is there some David Attenborough Goat Sim DLC I don't know about? I got no idea. I'm presuming there isn't. Because that would be a weird collab. I have got one behind me. Right. Run away! Okay, I have my arms ripped off. Ouch. That is a plane no more. Korean popcorn chicken sounds good, honestly. I like me some chicken. I'm actually having chicken tonight and say I got piri piri chicken tonight, so I can't really complain. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope I don't mess up cooking it. I think it's just like 35 minutes in the oven, so I can't mess it up too bad. No, you got some kids the barbecue chicken? Ah, okay. See, do you go for like a really heavy barbecue sauce, or do you go for like a lighter barbecue sauce? Because my mum absolutely hates the heavy barbecue sauces. So I tend to try and go for lighter ones that aren't quite so intense, because she has problems otherwise. Alright, let's do this. Oh, ow. Hey, Jimmy, yo! How you doing? Mister, how you been? I hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs. I have news on the 40k stuff, by the way. I have finally committed and got an army now. I need to put it together, but I'm actually at the point where I'm doing it now. Not going to be able to stream it, unfortunately, because I'm painting it over at my partner's place, but I'm going to be taking some photos, which will be good. I'm still working on it. It's work in progress. So I've got Seraphon going on at the moment. I've actually got my big dinosaurs, but I've done a custom paint job on the Carnosaur. It's a work in progress. I should have some photos for it next time I go see Josh. But I've done light blue for the belly. I'm doing like a darker blue for the main body scales. And then I've used purple for the spine. And then I've actually given it like tiger stripes. So I've taken some of the dark blue scales and I've actually painted them purple and given it like a tiger stripe kind of pattern down its back. And then round the edge of the back scales and also down, like, it's got some, like, pieces down the arm and that, I've done, like, pink edging on them. I need to do all the toenails and stuff and finish the mouth and that, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Then I need to sort the rider out. I'm doing the saddle, though. I've painted it all gold. So I'm doing gold, and then I'm doing emeralds and rubies for the gems. So that's a work in progress. Probably going to do something similar with my Ripidactyls. I'm not sure quite what I'm going to do with my Bastillodon. Probably going to go a bit more traditional with that. And I've done like a blue and purple kind of hybrid thing for my skinks and stuff. No, I didn't see that, Jimmy. I should have a look at that. That would be cool. That would be good. I will go have a look at that. That would be nice. Yeah, I should have a look at that. I think I've got you on follow, so I should be able to find that easy enough. And then yeah, 40k, I've decided on, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do Custodes, but I haven't bought any of those yet. And then I've got, oh my god, why is the word, not the Xenomorphs, what are they called? Oh god. Fuck's sake, bug things. Why is the word dropped out of my head? The word has dropped out of my head now. God dang it, the fucking bug things. Tyranids, that's the word, sorry, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do Tyranids, but I'm gonna do like a big guy, heavy build. I'm not gonna run them as Horde, I'm gonna run them as big things. Primarily. I'll probably get some extra minis eventually, so I've got the option to do Horde mode or big options. But yeah, I have very kindly been sent some by someone who I'm not going to name, but they know who they are, and thank you to them for helping. I believe there's a Tyranid box coming out next week. So that's something I might be able to get later down the line, but I'll have to see about that when I can afford it. But yeah, so anyway, I should have enough for, you know, a combat patrol effectively is worth to start with. My eldest is collecting Necrons, the youngest is doing Orcs. I'm currently working on painting those. Josh got the new Orc Marine box. So, basically we're going to keep the Marines as like a backup, like, contingent. Possibly use them for a Salamander's army for the eldest, we're not sure at the moment. So they're going to be like extra recruits, effectively. So yeah, Josh and I are working on the, Orcs at the moment. And then yeah, I've got this big fat gun thing that I'm working on for the Necrons. And then Josh has got, he's got a big Tau army on the go at the moment. He's got an Imperial Knight that he's keeping as a showpiece. And then a couple of other things he's working on. But yeah, his main set's going to be Tau for now. And then he was going to work on another set, but I can't remember what they are now off the top of my head. But yeah, so my goal, hopefully, is to get a bit more of my Seraphon done when I see him next. And then, yeah, try and do more of the kids' stuff. And then I'll probably stick the Tyranids together. I'm not going to have time to paint them, but if I at least get them stuck together, that's a good start. But yeah, so that's going to be my first 40k army, will be the Tyranids. And then, yeah, like I say, I want to go Custodes. I'd like to get, Mechanicus. Adeptus Mechanicus, but apparently they're quite difficult to play. They require a lot of synergy and game knowledge, so I'm thinking if I stick with stuff mechanically that's more akin to other things that I play and do, I'm not going to get quite so overwhelmed by the rule set when I play, but still have armies that I think will be fun. Because Custodes sounds like a quality over quantity kind of army, and with playing Seraphon and the fact that I like Tomb Kings and stuff like that on Total War, kind of feels like Tyranids got the kind of flexibility to work with that because it's like big beastie boys, so that kind of will fit, but I've still got the option to hoard it like a Skaven army. Also, I've got some rats. I did a collab with Games Workshop. They did the skulls thing, couple of months back. They sent me a big box of stuff, which was really kind of them. I got a box of Skaven in that. It's like 5 models, paints, and the starter kit thing. But I have got some Skaven to play around with, so I might end up collecting Skaven at some point, but that's kind of on the back burner. So I'm going to paint the 5 that I've got, and then leave it at that with those. But it gives me the option to have a taster session on those, which will be nice. And then, yeah, so that's something for down the line, potentially. It also means another old army, Sigma army. So, if the boys want to play... Because they have expressed an interest in playing Sigma, but they don't know what they want to go for. Josh is talking about Dark Elves for his, so him and I can play. So, it looks like we're going to kind of round it out. And I've obviously got my Lord of the Rings models that I need to do as well. Because I've got a Troll, Haradrim Chariot, and a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to take the Mumakil over to his next time I see him. But I need to box that up. Because I don't want that getting wrecked in transit. Because that thing is a big model by Lord of the Rings standards. And it's got tusks on it, and it's got the saddle, and I don't want anything breaking. So I'm going to have to pad it and protect it. And it won't fit in my travel case, sadly. So I'm going to have to come up with some kind of botched cardboard box situation for that. But I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, though. Like I said, Starfront is coming along. I'm worried that I've done a terrible job with the paint scheme. I wasn't happy with it. I was using a fluoro paint on the underside originally. I changed my mind. I've ended up mixing a couple of paints and making my own custom blue, and then I ran a wash over it. It looks a lot better now. For having done that. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? Nice, Kenji, nice. You got a C-Fire, sounds good. I've actually got some ones to do as well. I got a BF-109. Trying to think what else I've got. I think I've got a Spitfire. I've got Belfast to build as well. Oh, it's fun though, Jam, isn't it? It's fun. But yeah, hopefully I'll get stuff done, Jimmy. It's gonna take me a while though. I'm gonna post some pics eventually. I'd love your feedback, by the way, if you don't mind. Don't want to be a pain in the butt to you. I'm trying to relearn painting. Thing is, I'm shaky and a mess these days. I am finding it really therapeutic though. It's really nice to get back in and actually do some painting. Because I've had a massive break since I last been able to paint models. The last time I painted models, I was a teenager, so... I do really enjoy it. I've been trying to get a little bit creative with the, orcs for the youngest. Like, he wanted, like, 90s jeans. With Terminator vibes. So, I've had to go a little bit crazy. Do I have armrest? No, I don't. I'm just doing it at the dining room table. I do at home at my desk, but I don't have like a proper chair. I could maybe. Josh's got a spare gaming chair. I could maybe. Oh yes. Hang on. Let me do permit. I'm between systems at the moment, so it might tag you. Hang on. There you go. But yeah, ideas. I'm all over. I've got an art table over there, but it's set up in the bedroom at the moment. Oh, you're a legend. Thank you. Thank you! Ooh. Ooh, okay, hang on. Add to list. Home office wish list. Oh wow, it's actually surprisingly cheap. Ooh, okay. Add to basket. I'm gonna leave that in the basket for now. Thank you, you're a star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Baba, thank you for the rose. You're a star. Should make him a single purple orc. Purple makes him soft. Yeah, funny. He's very heavy on the go faster red is what my little one likes. I say little, they're not that little now. The eldest is 15 as of Sunday. Which is scary. They're growing up way too fast. Oh, drink something. Yes. Thank you. Had a little sip. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It just depends on my energy levels, and like I say, I haven't got the core strength I used to have because I've got mobility issues. My hand's not massively steady. Although I have, Josh bought some paint markers, those have been really helpful. I've been able to get in and do things like eyeballs and stuff with those a bit easier than with the paintbrush, which has been helpful. So that's saved me some aggravation. But yeah, otherwise I end up trying to rest my elbow. Things I get really bad tennis elbow problems, so I have to be a little bit careful. But yeah, any feedback though on the models would be great. I'm trying my best. They're not gonna be like fantastic. I mean the kids seem happy with theirs so far, what I've done, so because they want to play rather than paint them. I have had them sit with me and watch me painting them though, and I've been explaining what I've been doing as I've been doing it, so they're getting a little bit of education on it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, that's fine, Wolfwood. I will go check it. What's the username, just so I know what I'm looking for? But yeah, no worries, Wolfwood. You have a great day. 14.5 kg, crikey. Honestly, wait for a sale. We just had one, though, which you missed. Oh, it's just that? Okay, cool. Perfect. I will go look for that in a second. But yeah, the youngest is happy with his orcs. He's doing Josh is doing a bike at the moment for him and some like walker thing. If you give me a minute, I can pull them up on screen. Bear with me a minute. Oh, fair enough. No, that's alright, crazy. Sometimes it's worth just holding on and waiting. Honestly, your daughter knocked over the wall. Well, that's not good. Surely they need to be at school, or am I not? Am I getting confused? Is school out at the moment? Over there? Right, let me get the meter. Oh yeah, after this match I'll show you what Josh has done so far. Oh, until August? Bloody hell, why is it off till then? That seems like a long time. That seems like a really long time. Right, hang on. While we're getting into the match, hang on. I will briefly show you. So this is part of a walker that Josh has been putting together. Still a ways to go. And then this is a bike he was working on. I've had nothing to do with this apart from sticking stuff together. I have had nothing to do with this paint job. I've done some of the other ones though. I need to see what we've got left to do. I did help with the priming though, on some stuff. But yeah, there's like multiple kits on the go at the moment. Just to confuse matters. Oh. But I will get there eventually, yeah. I just want to try and not mess them up too bad. I'm looking forward to learning the rule set, because I don't know the 40k rule set. I watch a couple of people that go to tournaments and stuff like that, but the rules are so different to what I'm used to with Lord of the Rings, so... It's going to be a bit of an interesting situation learning the rules. I watch a guy... Oh, someone's bad at stuff? I can't remember his name now off the top of my head. Oh, what's his name? Hang on, there. I can't remember. Something's bad at stuff. Is it Paul? I think it's Paul is bad at stuff. Paul bad at stuff. That guy. Yeah, Paul is bad at stuff. I watched that guy. He's cool. Do a custom? Nah, I'm not feeling customs, dude. I'm just doing my dailies at the moment. I'm a little busy trying to get stuff done. Go to local store. Yeah, we do have a local store that does battles and stuff. You have to pay for a ticket and go. I haven't been there in years though. Last time I went there I was playing D&D. Thing is, it's difficult because we need to get babysitting for the kids if we go out, and then it's finding a date where we can both go is the problem. But I think the goal to start with will just be to learn the basics so we can teach the kids. And the kids are getting to that age now though. If we can teach them the basics, we could possibly go as a family. Because they do like younger people days for stuff like that, which is nice. So it might be a case of maybe Josh and I don't play, but we can let the kids and we can just sit and watch kind of thing and just hang out with them. I don't know. We just have to wait and see. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really, really fun. It's just kind of the logistics. But this is one of the things as well, because we do D&D with the kids when I'm over there at the weekend. So it'd be nice to also have like 40k days or something. And just do some mock battles. We're going to get some terrain and stuff. Just to kind of mix things up a little bit. I've also got some terrain out of a board game as well that we can use. Nottingham. Nottingham's, I think, about 4 or 5 hours away from me. I think it might be a bit further, actually. Because I used to go to university in Leicester, you see. And I'd get the train. I've been to Nottingham, though. I did a medical course there. As random as that might sound. South better? Possibly. Because I'm in the kind of, like, southwest area. Problem is, we don't have a motorway down here. The road connections are garbage. To put it in perspective, right, I traveled 12 miles to go see Josh. 12 miles, okay? It takes me like an hour to an hour and a half. That's how bad it is. The worst time I had was I tried to go see Josh during peak hour, and there was tons of like rush hour and roadworks. It took me 2.5 fucking hours. 2.5 hours just to get to him. It's so stupid round here. It's terrible. It is so garbage. It is so annoying if you want to get anywhere. It takes forever. And I've got fun and games when I go see him next, because they resurfaced a road, but they have only partially done it. When we had that big heat wave that we had, the road melted. So all of the underlay that they did is ruined. So I don't know if they have to redo it or what, but it's basically turned that entire section of road into a slick. It's just a complete slide fest. So they still need to resurface and fix it. It's a fucking nightmare. So it's all like 20-mile speed limit in a 60 zone at the moment because of the fuck-ups they've caused. Hi, Count. So yeah, it's just chaos. It's a nightmare around here. So, yeah, fun and games. I think there's a big shop up at Bath, and I think there's one in Taunton. I can't remember, though. I'd have to go double check. But we do have some local nerd hangout stuff, so there's options. There is options. It's just, like I say, it's either we take them with us or it's babysitting. So, just have to kind of work it out. And then there's also, like, my availability and that as well to go, because I have to take care of Mum. So, hey, being Count and everything all good? Hey, John, hey, them. But yeah, you're not going to catch me doing any proper tournaments or anything. I just want fun, chill stuff. Because I'm going to need time to learn it. Although they do the codexes, don't they? And I think there's some digital online resources. So it should be alright. I'll figure it out. I like playing tactical battle games. Why am I playing it? Because I've got a challenge I need to do. I'll play whatever set I need to play. It's fine. Soul Frame. Yeah! I'm looking forward to giving that a try. For now. Nothing wrong with that. Can you do narrative play in Warhammer 40k? I guess you could do battle scenarios that are lore-based, right? I suppose you could do that. Yeah, that is true, Kenji. That is very true. Thematic armies. I don't mind thematic stuff. I mean, I would do that with Lord of the Rings, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna be a mess. What I would love to do, and I don't know if you guys are down for this. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to, like, stream while I'm at Josh's. But I had thought about, like, while we're learning it, I might, like, set up some battle scenarios and kind of, like, discuss how the battles go. Do, like, a battle report. Make it a little video for you guys. Could be fun. Could be fun. Then you could all cry at how bad I am at it. We could have a laugh, though. I'm sure it'll be funny. We'll have fun with it, I'm sure. But yeah, I thought we could like set some silly stuff up for a laugh, you know. So I just need to learn. Yeah, I need to work out what units are for what purpose and stuff like that a bit more, because that I don't have the unit knowledge for right now. That is something I need to work out and understand. It's gonna take me some time to get to the bottom of all that. But I will get there. If I can do Total War, I can do the rest of it. And we're getting that 40k Total War as well, so that will probably help. So, I think we got another year or two to wait on that one. But yeah, I think Total War 40k is probably going to help me a bit. I love playing Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is great. So I need to do some more of that. I've still got classes I need to level up in that. So we'll have some 40k days on that. Yeah, the reveal on Saturday. I should be home for that. I should be home for that, so I might be able to watch it. I'm assuming they're doing drops and stuff, aren't they? I need to double check because I'm having a brain fart and can't remember stuff. I have got Soulframe installed. I might need to update it. I haven't updated it in a while. You ate too much? Whoops. That's protein though for you. That's chicken. It'll fill you up. It's kind of a good thing though. Nice filling chicken meal. It was good. Well, that's the main thing. As long as you enjoyed it. As long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing. I hate to ask, but who's left in the football still? I know England got through yesterday, but who else is left? I'm curious. Schrodinger's mass. Oh no. Dare I ask? Oh, okay. Interesting. Is it hidden in a bag of holding somewhere? Oh, gosh. I wonder what happened with that, though, Adapt. It was weird. Very weird. Gimme. Ah! No. Oh, okay, we got a little bit. Come on. Okay, I'm being a little spammy here. Come on. They kept appearing and disappearing. Are you a magician secretly? Part-time magician. Team was eliminated. Rip. Ah! Okay, alright. Oh, I just wanted to land. I was like, no. Okay. Little sausage. Little sausage, right. Alright, I'm gonna get back in there. We're gonna kick some booty and make it fruity. Japan lost? Oh, okay. It wasn't moving or anything, but it kept vanishing. That's really weird. That is like mega weird. Hi, random. Don't know what you're on about, dude. Don't know what you're on about, dude. But yeah, congrats on your 1,000 hours in the game. But yeah, please don't put politics in my chat room. Hey, thank you, Kenji. Congrats on 7 months. Alright, let's see what we can do. You don't like ads? Don't worry, I can sympathize and understand. I'm sorry I can't turn them off, unfortunately. Oh, that guy went down. Okay. Let's try and do something here. Hey, thank you. There we go. 25% of the goal. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
Airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Right, let's keep going. Oh, they got the site. Okay, cool. Right, I think we might just go shred anti-air, to be honest, at this point. Just try and make sure I don't get hit by anything. Yeah, I've got very limited options in this batch, Caleb. I gotta do a challenge, so I gotta play a specific set. Can't fill out a full 10 set with this. Unfortunately. I would love to, but there's just not enough vehicles. So we're just making the best of a bad situation with these. Need to go deal with him. Hi, IX. How you doing? Don't know what you're laughing about. Oh, we won the match. There we go. There we go. Right, one more down. At least chop that off my list. Don't bring politics in my chat and don't be racist. That's not cool, dude. If you're really gonna be like that, that's incredibly immature and stupid. You can have a ban for that. Grow up. Don't bring that shit in here. It's really, really toddler behavior. Right, got that done. Right, 16 out of 30. Right, probably not going to get this to 20, but we're going to get as close as we can. Let's get it as close as we can, because I got one more day on this. Basically, we got today, we got tomorrow. And that's it. So if we can get that as close to 10 matches needed, we're in shooting range of getting it done. Yep, I know, right, Spaniel? Let's say, it says a lot about them, doesn't it, really? Oh, pool where they let the ducks in and out. I mean, it's probably not very hygienic, but it's cute that they're accommodating the baby ducks. They're putting towels in the pool so that the baby ducks can jump on them to get out of the pool. Aww. Little mama duck with them. Aww. Hang on, I gotta link this to you guys. This is cute. This is really cute. Look at this. Ah. Hey, thank you, Cam, for the hydrate. Give me a second, I will do that. Right. Come on. Give me a match. I need a match. I need a match. I need a match. That's half the problem to get this done quickly is the time taken just queuing. So annoying. We are getting... Hey, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Couple of minutes. Right, that could have been worse. Too warm? Yep, I sympathize with you on that one. It is definitely too warm. I've got the fan on and I've got the aircon unit on in the landing. I'm not getting any benefit though from it because I got the door shut, but it might help a bit with the house as a whole, so hence I've got it on. I'm just trying to stay cool as best I can. I have got a little bucket of water in the toilet room, so I might go sponge myself off when I go on my break quickly. I will have to go on a break at some point because I'm going to need the loo. I think what we might do is when I swap to Frostpunk, we'll have a quick loo break. I think we might get 1 or 2 matches in and then I'm going to swap anyway. So I'm just looking at the time. It's already like 3:30. It's disappearing on me. We got things we need to do today, so We're gonna need plenty of time for Frostpunk because we've got a brand new scenario to check out. They also did a load of updates to the existing pool of content as well on the game, so... that might have some impacts on our choices. They've added a load of more middle-of-the-range kind of solution stuff. Which will be interesting to see how that works out. I don't know how useful it's going to be. But it might help with the political faction handling, but we will see. And then yeah, the new scenario looks very fiery. Yeah, I mean I've gotten it done, Caleb. It's just because I got 10 crew slots, which is an obscene amount, I know, but I'm just having stuff to is he really gonna trying to wait for this guy to come around. This guy is being tricksy. I gotta be careful of this guy. He's trying to get terrain kills. He's being very sneaky about it. Okay. He can out-turn me. And he's now got a friend. Terrain! Can't pull up. Ow! I wanted to go right. Unfortunately, the plane was forcing me left. So, that kind of screwed me. I wanted to go right. It just was not happening. I could have avoided that if it had gone right, but it I tried to twist and it just was too little too late. Shit happens. Oh, it went ever so slightly wrong. Anyhow. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. We're gonna keep getting there. We're gonna keep working. As I say, we've made a big chunky dent in the stuff today. So yeah, a lot of the Forza time tomorrow is gonna be determinant on how quick I can get the stuff done. I might be able to do a little bit off stream. I'll see if I can do a little bit tonight. That might help a bit. We'll see. I got stuff I need to get done tonight though. So just gonna depend on how things go. I know dinner's gonna take about 45-ish minutes by the time I've done preheat and everything. Hey, well done, Crazy. Well done, well done. Next question is it worth it? Do you like it? It's one thing to get them unlocked. It's another thing if they're actually playable and good and fun for you. Hopefully it is. Fingers crossed. Oh, we got the universal ammo on this now. I ought to have that equipped. That's kind of important. I don't like default ammo. Default ammo sucks. Oh, it was a confirmation. Compulsion Games is surviving the Xbox X, apparently. They have managed to just go independent rather than be completely destroyed. Interesting. We'll see what happens with them then. Yeah, because, yeah, it looks like Xbox were getting rid of a bunch of studios. So, yeah, it looks like at least Compulsion's gonna continue. I want to see what's happening with the State of Decay guys. Because we were getting trailers for State of Decay 3 very recently, and it was due for a launch next year, and that one's on the shaft list at the moment. I really don't want that to go, because that would really suck. I think State of Decay 3 has got a lot of potential. So hopefully we don't lose that. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Maybe they'll get their independence as well. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. Didn't last in that meteor very long, but hey ho. Can't remember what else was on the hit list that they were losing. Anyway, I'll have to double check later. I can't remember. There was like 5 or 6 different studios. Going for the KV. Ah, okay. What mode are you primarily playing in? Are you primarily playing realistic? Hey, welcome back, Jimmy. Fluffy hugs. Oh, chicken pox. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's gonna be okay. Oh, the little one's gonna be okay. I hope everything will be alright. No, fluffy hugs. Yeah, I don't know where I cut off for you earlier. I was just saying about like going and possibly playing and learning it at some point, the rules. I will get there though. I'm gonna learn. I will get there. Should be good. But yeah, I wanna get the Mechanica slot eventually, but they look very synergy focused. I think that's gonna require a lot of unit knowledge. So I'm holding off on getting the Mechanicas do look cool though with the horses and stuff. So I also like the medieval knight looking guys, but they're expensive apparently, so I ain't touching those. That's way out of my budget. Might make a diorama or something at some point, who knows. Cross that bridge when I get to it, eventually. Priority at the moment is saving money, not spending it. Hey Ghost, you're right. How you doing? Try Talisman. Ooh, okay. Great game, easy fun. Ooh, okay. When you say game, video game, board game? I'm assuming you mean board game. Just checking though. We have tons of board games. We love board games. We're board game obsessed. We play lots of like Flux and we got like a Warhammer themed game. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to do permit, but that's fine. Yeah, hang on. Alright, there you go. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me open that up. Give me a moment. Ooh, okay, hang on. Ah, I'm being chased. No. Ah, please don't get me. Okay, I crumpled that. Whoa, bloody hell. Okay, my plane was not playing ball there. Yeah, I'm always up for recommendations. We're actually probably going to have a tidy up of the board games and stuff eventually. Because, I think we've got some stuff now that's a bit young for the kids. So, might worth having a tidy up of the shelves. What I'm thinking is anything that we don't need, we can either sell or... You know there's those, like, gifts for Christmas for kids kind of thing. I'm thinking maybe something like that might be good, because then we can help someone else out. I feel like that might be a nice way to be helpful to some people. But yeah, I don't know. I need to discuss it with Josh a bit. But I'm just thinking that might be a good way to... I don't like throwing stuff away, especially when stuff's all good. You know, best to share with others rather than just get rid of things and be wasteful. So, I want to do something like that for anything that we don't use. I feel like that probably would be the better way to go. Let me have a look at this link. Oh, I love the art on the box. That looks fun. The art on the box looks cool. That looks very Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, cool. I've got that bookmark now. Maybe. That is another thing. I don't know if the kids are gonna have kids though. Oh, the thought of being a grandparent is weird. Oh gosh. The eldest is now 15, which is crazy. Although I think he's a bit too obsessed with trains and everything else to be looking at a partner, to be honest. But hey, you never know. I mean, even I found someone, so you never know. You never know. I found out the other day my parents still have the cot that I had when I was a kid and the little stroller somewhere in the garage somewhere. I had no idea they still had it. I felt a bit sad though because they turned around and said, oh, in case we had grandkids. I was like, yeah, I've kind of failed on that. Soz. No, it's all good, Alice. It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this thing because, where is it? Don't need that. That can go. Yeah, all the old, yeah, see, yeah, we've still, Josh has still got, like, his, like, our old original, like, Warhammer stuff. He hasn't got all of it, though, because unfortunately he was in the Middle East, and obviously they moved around a lot, so... Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of his stuff. I do have a lot of my stuff, though. I mean, I've got, like, old, like, Lego sets, and I've got, like, a Blackbeard's pirate game and things like that. I got loads of old puzzles. Steam trains. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly like my eldest. Yeah, he's trains, planes, tanks obsessed. And he loves battleships as well. Which is great. He's exactly like his dad. And he loves board games. And he's super into D&D. And he's getting super into Warhammer. It's great. As I say, we've all got like nerdy stuff we're into, which is fun. Hey, you never say never, Sam. You never know what the future holds. Hang on. Oh, I just need to stand up a second. Oh! There's like fluff in my chair. Hang on. How did that get there? Have I been shedding again? Oh, sorry. I'm really bad because I got skin condition. And my hair just falls out constantly. Put it down to stress or something. I don't know. Oh. But yeah, I've got, like, old, like, Sylvanian families and all sorts of weird shit. If there's anything you're looking for, Jimmy, give me a shout, because I might have some here. Like, old games and stuff. I am eventually going to be selling a load of stuff. Some of it's my brother's, though, so obviously some of it's subject to what he wants to do with his stuff, but... I have got a load of, like, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, like, games. I've got a Texter. I've got a Tamagotchi. I can tell you that much. I got a Furby. Got a load of the old McDonald's toys. We've got like Matchbox stuff. I'm trying to have a think what else there is. We've got like old Robot Wars stuff, although I think my bro's keeping those. We've got shitloads of old puzzles. But yeah, this thing, I've got a Uno machine. I've got an Uno card dispensing machine that you slap the button and it goes crazy. I know that much. I think we've got some Ghostbusters stuff. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But yeah, if there's anything you think of, give me a shout, Jimmy. I might have a couple of things you might be interested in. Eventually, I'm going to probably put stuff up on Vinted or Facebook Marketplace or eBay or something eventually. I'm not sure when. But I'm happy to give you some dibs on some stuff if you want. Mm-hmm. Oh, I actually got a trade war. Oh, nice! Yeah, Imperial War Machine. War Museum. God dang it. That's good. Bovington's great as well. Fleet Air Arm is great as well. There's a whole bunch of different ones. See, it's nice when they got interests they can kind of come together on. That's really, really sweet. Right, I think we'll do one more match and then I'm gonna pop on different game. I'm gonna go have a little loo run and go from there. I've got loads of horsey stuff as well, Jimmy. I don't know if that's any good. I've got like lots of like plastic model. There's a magazine I used to collect with horses. One of my relatives built me like a horse yard with stables. It's like a giant wooden stable block with riding yard. I love that thing. I spent so much time playing with that as a kid. I can't remember which relative specifically built it for me. I think it might have been my Scottish relatives, but yeah, it was so good. Oh no, genuine, it's amazing. It's in multiple pieces, so what you can do is you can put like the big riding yard in the middle and then you've got all the stable blocks and you can put them round, and all the horses could live in their own little stable blocks. It was really cute. It was so well done. Like I say, the horses were all from like magazines and stuff that I used to collect because I was really into that. And then yeah, they built me the stable yard and all the land and everything that I could shove together to play on. And because it all came separated, like you could pull it all apart. If I was trying to reach over, I could pull a stable block away so I could reach the other side of the building. Yeah, it is a bit, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It is a bit of a trek, but it is well worth it. It's very, very fun. We've also got, like, car museums and all sorts of other silly stuff down here. They've got the aerial atoms down here. We got some nice beaches around here as well. We got Jurassic Coast and all that, which is nice. So if you like fossil hunting and all that kind of natural history stuff, there's a load of that. There's also a bunch of, like, sea life centers and things like that as well. But yeah, Jimmy, just give me a shout anytime, dude. Like I say, I'm having a massive tidy up at the moment, so it's gonna take me years to get it all sorted out, but I'm slowly working on it. But yeah, if there is anything good to like nieces, nephews, or whatever, just let me know. Say, I just want stuff to go to good homes. I don't want to be wasteful. My priority is not to be wasteful. My parents spent an awful lot of money buying stuff for me when I was a kid, and I don't want to waste it. The thing is as well is we were very good with putting stuff away and taking care of things. There was very few you know, games and stuff that got broken. Everything got put away as soon as you were done with it. So I know it's all in good condition, and I know all the puzzle pieces are there, for example, for puzzles and things like that, so I know things are not broken. I've got shitloads of Barbies, although I only liked Barbie for the horses. I was that person. I didn't like Barbie for Barbie. I liked Barbie if she came with a horse. It was more about the horses than it was the Barbies. So I've got like a horse play set for Barbie and things like that. It's so dumb, but it just shows my priorities, really. Yeah, so you know the area. Yeah, no, that's good, that's good. Yeah, my partner's from Cornwall originally. He's from Truro, so he's obviously very familiar with the area. I've holidayed in Cornwall as well. But, yeah, it's a bit of a weird area, this, but it's nice. There's a lot of good stuff if you know where to go. Some stuff's a bit run down, not so good as it used to be, sadly. I think they shut down the Butterfly Museum, which is a shame. I don't think that's there anymore, sadly. I remember going there. That was nice. Again, not something for everyone. There's quite a few, like, wildlife reserve places, though, that are really nice. And there's a lot of, like, wild walk locations, that kind of thing. They're really nice. That's a nice cheap day out. You just take a picnic basket with you and go walking. It's really, really nice. You can find some really picturesque stuff. So, yeah. And I know, I think up at Taunton, they've now got a new outdoor area. They got like rock climbing and abseiling. They've just renovated a place up there. So, another place to do that kind of activities. There's lots of like stately homes and things around here as well. Some of them are open to the public as well. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff. I go to Longleat quite a lot because my brother's partner works there. I get free tickets, thankfully, for that occasionally, which is really nice. I do really love Longleat. I'm very fond of it because of the TV show and everything when I was a kid. But, yeah, I went and saw the Wallace and Gromit Christmas light thing that they did last year. And, yeah, no, they do all sorts of good stuff up there. Do really enjoy it. They do quite a lot of artisanal food. Things like that, which I do enjoy. And I've managed to do some of the VIP experiences there as well, which was nice. So I've got to feed. I fed an anteater. I have fed, I'm trying to remember now. I fed an anteater. I fed, oh god, what are they called? I'm trying to remember the bloody name of them now. What's the aardvarks? That's the, was it aardvark? Yeah, it was aardvarks. I think it was aardvarks. Hang on. Aardvarks. Was it the aardvarks? No, it wasn't. Was it aardvarks? I think it might have been the aardvarks. Hang on. Can't remember. Having a brain fart. Oh, Bristol. Yeah, some good stuff in Bristol. I haven't been to Bristol in ages, though. They do red pan. Yes, it was aardvarks. I don't know why I was having a brain fart. But yeah, giant anteater, aardvarks I fed. I was going to do red pandas, but the red panda was pregnant at the time, so they were not doing that, unfortunately. Got a lovely picture of my brother with a red panda on his head, though. That was funny, because he went a different time and saw them. They're very cute. You do not want to piss them off, though. Angry red panda is a bad red panda. They will get vicious very quickly if you're not careful. I mean, they do lions and tiger stuff, obviously, with the feedings and that, but that's a whole other thing. Not done that. Don't know if I've got the nerve for that, if I'm honest. I do love the tigers, but rather stay at a distance from them. So, but yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I want to, eventually, I'd love to see if I could go volunteer at an animal sanctuary, because I love that kind of stuff. There's a few near me that do, like cats, dogs, horses, that kind of stuff. I'd love to volunteer, but I don't have the time for it right now, and I don't have the physical strength either, so maybe one day if I can get my health in a better state, that would be something to look forward to, because I do love my animals, but especially with horses, you've got to be strong, obviously for riding, but also, you know, the big sacks and stuff. It's they're not the easiest things to move. I could maybe lift a saddle if I was lucky, but I could probably manage the tack just about, but don't think I could lift the feed and all the rest of it. Don't think I've got the strength in me anymore for that, sadly. So, but you never know. Maybe one day. Who knows? I got a nuke. Well done, Sam. Well done. I still haven't got a nuke in this game yet. I haven't really been focusing on it, to be honest. But yeah, something I still need to work towards. One day. One day we will get there. We shall see. Got an assist, which is good, because I need 2 assists. If I get one more, that's my medium task done out of the way, at least. Come on, P39. He's gonna tap it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Locked in. Got rid of him before he could do anything. Boom! I need an assist. I really need an assist. Oh, dude! I was about to line up on him! And his mate just swept in and shot my ass off. Great. Thanks! Ugh. Okay. Hey, Ollie! How you doing? Not really focusing on it. Hey, look, well done, Sam. Seriously. That's good, that's good. Sometimes it's better not to focus on it too much. I don't know, it's like when I go after a certain objective, I find that if I get too fixated on something, then it won't happen. But the second I kind of let go and just chill, it happens. Things kind of go with the flow, you know? But, yeah. It's a balance, isn't it? You don't want to be too, like, hyper-fixated on something and then, like, sabotage yourself. Just one of those things, right? Come on.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I want to get this guy, but he's getting out of my range. I'm gonna get dived. I'm doing alright. Yeah. Forza, I haven't really done much since the last stream. I went around and got some of the mascots. I've got 2 sets of mascots left now, I think, to finish. Still got boards to do. I've got some vehicles and some cash from the spins. Damn it! I need an assist! Ah! Balls! But yeah, oh no, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I need to start working on the event stuff for this week. I haven't done that yet, but I'm going to do that on stream tomorrow. So if you want to join me for that, you are more than welcome. We will be doing a bunch of that tomorrow. Oh my god, I cannot get assists. I'm being too ham. I'm just too ham right now. No, 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 it's all good, Ollie. It's all good. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Yes, I will be doing convoys with Void. We're doing, like, event stuff primarily, Sam. But yeah, gonna progress the weekly stuff and go from there, really. I've got more things I need to completion. I've got most of the roads located in most zones now. I need to just rip through events, really, and keep upgrading my bracelet. I'm nearly at the next bracelet, the wristband. So we'll probably just keep doing a load of side stuff and things that specifically pertain to the weekly stuff to try and boost that. And then maybe do a sushi delivery shift. Kind of go from there, really. You got no idea how it works? Oh, it's so good, it's so good. Literally, we just add each other on Xbox. I invite people and then we just play. If the lobby's 6 or under, you can play co-op. If it's over, you have to go PvP. So... yeah, you'll need crossplay, Ollie. Yeah, I'm on PC, and we've got a bunch of people on console, so crossplay will be needed. It's a setting. It's very easy to find in the settings, so... you just flick it on and you're good. But yeah, once you got it on, you're good to go. But yeah, I do need to add people to my Xbox friends list in order to invite you guys in. I have to run the Microsoft app while I'm playing. To be able to get people in. Although people have me on Steam and I have the game on Steam. I need to run Xbox Social in order to get people in. Because it requires it. So, if you don't have the Xbox app installed and you're on PC, make sure to do that ahead of then. Otherwise you won't be able to get in. Hey, Wolfie! How you doing? Sorry, I'm being all high-pitched and squeaky and weird again. Yeah, I mean, I can try and add you. I can't add you right this second because I don't have the app open. I mean, my name is Charede, so if you just log on whenever you get a chance, Ollie, just ping me a request to the account called Charede, and then we can go from there. Right, let's do one more. Oh, we've banned shitloads of people today. Not my worst day. I think the highest count we've had is like 20 or 30 people banned in a single stream, but I have banned quite a few Muppets. We're well into the double digits, verging on double. I think I've banned 6 or 7 accounts today. So, not immature. Yeah. Yeah, the usual stuff. Insulting my mode I'm playing. Nationality fights. Politics and religion chat stuff. People just being plain knobheads. So, yeah, usual suspect bullshittery. Yeah, it's fine though. Nothing I can't handle. We're all good. And then I had somebody who was obsessing over, jacking off to the game. So that was nice. So I went and banned 6 of their accounts that I found for them alone. So I suppose if you count that person, we are into double digits, because it was one person with 6 accounts, but yeah. I'm not really counting that per se. I was just, they were stupid enough to post on their profile all of their alt accounts, which helped me conga line them and find them and get rid of them. So, yeah, so at least they made it easy for me to find them and get rid of them before they could cause more problems. Yeah, people are weird, Wolfie, what can I say? Right, can the pilot wake up, please? That would help. Oh, my Xbox app is on, apparently. I just got a request from Ollie. I'm going to assume that's you. So I'm guessing that I must have auto-logged the app in when I booted the machine up. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize it was doing that. Oh! Scheisse. Right, hang on. I need an assist. Balls! Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I got the request. I can't get to it at the moment because I don't have the app up on my screen, but it's logged in apparently. I got the badoink noise. I don't know if you guys heard it. Probably not, because my system sounds are not set to be heard on stream. So, you probably didn't hear it, but I heard the badoink-a-doink. It was very loud. Don't know if I got hit there. Yes, I did, apparently. Bollocks! I need another assist! Anyway, how are you doing, Wolfie? I'm sorry for the random shenanigans. Oh, Sam wants to be friends as well. Okay, cool. I got yours. Yes, yeah, I literally just popped up on my screen. It didn't badonk-a-donk, but I got the pop-up. I don't know why I call it a badonk-a-donk, but that's just like the noise it makes. You know what I mean? Boston oh, nice! Which ones did you get? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Oh, my plane is so slow. I need it to hurry up. I just need one assist. Space Wolves. Oh, okay. Nice. I hope those go well. My Joshie is a big fan of Space Wolves. Doesn't have any at the moment. I believe those are what he painted when he was out in Saudi, but that was many, many years ago now. We actually found some of the booklets he used to order with back in the day. Like, it was like 2nd edition or something. Yeah, he found the booklets. Because he used to do mail order for them back then. Yeah, we found all the little model, you know, booklet and then the little order form. Yeah, it was a weird thing to find. Ah, okay, right in my face. Lovely. Charming. Thank you very much, sir. Right. Can I have an assist, please? Auxel Tau. Oh, okay.
Destroy the target.
Are you just collecting random sets, Elsie? You're like, woo! To be honest, that's how it starts, isn't it? I'll get around to those eventually. So that's how it normally happens, isn't it? Oh, Double Fine have confirmed they're going back to being independent. Okay, well that's another one of the Xbox situations possibly solved. Okay, so Double Fine's been saved. Compulsion's been saved. Still haven't heard from the State of Decay guys, which has me nervous. I might go check their Twitter in a minute, because I'm curious what's going on with them. I really want State of Decay 3 to happen. They're so close to releasing that game. That's the frustrating thing. We got new trailers for it and everything at Games Fest. It'd be sad if they don't get to release it. It would be really, really sad. I know a lot of effort's been put into that. I haven't played State of Decay in forever, but I really do want a new one. And yes, Josh is a complete wuss when it comes to zombie games. He probably won't play it with me. If you guys are up for playing it with me, if it comes out, if it happens, let me go on the State of Decay thing and let's see if I can find it. Hang on. I haven't seen anything from them today. Please say they're saved. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's 2024. Dang it, I thought that was new. Hey, Agent, how you doing? No, there's nothing from Undead Labs. That makes me really nervous for them. If I hear anything, I'll let you guys know, but at the moment they're not posting. Hey, Fab, welcome back. Yeah, how are you guys doing alright today? I think after this, though, we're going to take a quick toilet break and then we're going to go Frostpunk, okay? I want to make sure we've got enough time for it today. And then we've got EXO Rally Championship later. Should be fun. I'm probably going to crash a vehicle because that's normally how I do in driving games, but we'll see. Come on. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm glad your fiance is doing a bit better now. You're cooking her a favorite. Oh, that's sweet of you. Oh, that'd be so nice. Thank you for doing that for her. That's delightful. I hope she feels like proper better soon. Hopefully she'll be alright. Looks like I've got my 2 assists. Happy wife, happy life? Yep, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, I hope she's gonna be okay. Hot headaches are not nice, especially with the hot weather we've had. It's not pleasant at all. But yeah, if State of Decay does happen, guys, maybe we'll organise a session on it. Oh, got an extra sister out of that, apparently. Okay. Ain't gonna say no to that. Right, well, that's my medium task definitely done. We've surpassed the requirements, so... we're good. So yeah, we need to, like, shove out, like, 11 matches tomorrow on Israel, and then we're done. So that'll be 3 BP levels. I don't really want to pay for BP levels, but if we have to, we have to. We'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 is going to be interesting because we've got the new DLC. Oh my god, I wish I hadn't read that. Oh my god. Oh, that has put me off ever going to a salon. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. Nail salons in America are using cost-cutting measures that people would consider unsanitary if they'd found out. Do you want to know what they're doing? Many salons are taking hot wax that were used on people's feet and putting them into buckets. They are then remelting the wax and reusing it on new customers. This is very common. The paraffin wax used costs $55 to $100. But, yeah, it's not clean. It's being reused over and over. What the actual nuts? Yeah, could you imagine you're getting waxed and you get someone's toe hair? Thing is, they use that wax on more intimate areas as well. It's like, oh, you're just asking for some fungal infection problems with that. That's disgusting. Make sure to look for salons that explicitly say single-use or never reused paraffin wax. Otherwise, they're very likely to be using reused wax, which can potentially transfer bacteria and fungi. This is especially bad if you have cuts, dry or cracked skin, and diabetes or compromised immunity. Yeah. Yeah, it's beyond disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, there's cost cutting and then there's just, wow. How can you do that? I'm sorry, that's like hygiene violations right there. I'm like, I couldn't run a place with a straight face and do that. That's disgusting. Why do you need a TV license to watch TV? Because that is how it is over here. Although it looks like they're attempting to broaden it to mean anything now. Unfortunately. They're also trying to manually manipulate the YouTube algorithm as well, just to add insult to injury. But that's an ongoing problem. But yeah, at the moment, yeah, you have to have a license to have a TV in the UK. If you watch the main channels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all that, yeah, you have to pay. You cannot watch it. You can be fined and get jail time for not paying the license fee. Yeah, it's an old thing from back when we basically only had one channel. In the ye old days, things have not moved forwards, unfortunately. I want to finish this match. We're doing all right. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. don't need to worry about getting assists now, so... let's not hit the ground. Let's not hit the ground. Oh, bloody hell, messed that up. Yeah, welcome back, Deep. You doing alright? Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that on stream, Shadow. I don't want to get into trouble, but I sympathize with that stance. Hi, Deegan. How you doing? Oh, don't worry. We've been laughing about it internally for years. Nothing new there. It's an absolute shit show, dude. It has been for a long time. Yeah, they're also trying to make it so if you want to use a VPN now, you have to, like, give your ID up for it, which is just insane. As I say, the stupidity just keeps continuing. When you think they can't dig deeper, they find a way to. No, the people with common sense know it's not deep, but as I say, plenty of idiots abound everywhere. Come on, I wanna win. We are behind, unfortunately, on tickets. No, don't worry, Shadow, it's fine. We can all collectively sigh and roll our eyes together, it's fine. This guy's gonna dip for me, isn't he? Bloody FW, sorry. Favorite low-tier jet? That's a hard one. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Never really thought about it too much. Ow! Well, like a rant? I know, right? We all need to just scream into the void for a bit. We don't have AC. Yeah, there's the thing is, though, historically, we haven't needed AC in the UK, unlike areas like Greece and that. The other thing as well is we have very strict planning regulations, so you can't have a wall unit like you guys in the US do. They just don't do them. Also, electricity is extremely expensive here. Water is also extremely expensive. So you've got the cost issue. Most people rent and don't actually own their homes, so you can't do anything. If my brother, right, when he rented his place, he couldn't change the color on the wall of the paint, couldn't change the units. If something broke, he wasn't allowed to repair it. Even up to and including changing a light bulb. He was not allowed to do it. He had to report it and then get the guy to do it. He wasn't allowed to touch anything. That's the level of restriction. I mean, my dad wanted to put solar on top of our house years ago. Wasn't allowed to because it would deface the area, in brackets. You know, you haven't, even if you buy a property, there's tons of restrictions. You're not allowed to do a ton of stuff. Even if you own your own place. So, yeah. If certain structures are big enough, like attached outside like an AC unit, there are some areas that will have rules around what you are and aren't allowed to do. It's one of the issues I'm having to look into at the moment, because I would like an outdoor AC unit at my new office, because it's going to be tiny and stuffy. But there's potentially going to be restrictions on what I can and can't have mounted to the outside of the house. Otherwise, I'm just going to be stuck with my little standing units. Which is not ideal, but it is what it is. So that's a work in progress I'm having to deal with right now. But yeah, there's lots of like regulations and rules and applications and things you have to deal with and stuff like that. And it varies area to area as well, just to add further complication to the matter. The other thing as well is if you've got a outdoor unit mounted and it makes too much noise, technically if you've got a neighbour they can file a noise complaint and then you can get into trouble for that. So that's another issue you have to deal with. So, yeah, even if I do end up getting one, I've got to make sure it's placed very carefully so it doesn't trigger a noise complaint problem, or I can get in trouble for that and be forced to take it down. And also our houses are made of brick, and we also stuff them with insulation filler in the walls, so that makes them extra hot. So, our houses keep all the heat in, they don't disperse it, we don't have proper aircon, windows are limited. Especially if you live in a tower block. So, yeah, there's many reasons the UK is not adapted to deal with heat, and I've also had roads melting as well, as I was discussing earlier with the guys. There's an incomplete road between Josh and I where we live, and it's melted because they haven't done the top layer on it. So the bottom layer is completely melted, seeped through, and basically turned it into a skid pan. No worries, Ollie, have a good one, stay safe. Yeah, that's not how it works in the UK, Deep. That's not how it works over here. As I say, your systems and ours are very different. We have very, very specific and different rules here. So, yeah, sorry it does sometimes sound stupid. There is some stuff that's logical and makes sense. But yeah, AC being added to homes is not normal. It's not even normal for businesses still. There's more and more businesses adopting it, but it's not the norm. A lot of it's due to cost. You gotta bear in mind, electronics and stuff over here are very, very expensive compared to the US and other areas, even main part of Europe, so... And then, like I say, you've got the ongoing run of costs with electricity and stuff. Our bills are astronomically high. We have some of the highest bills in Europe for gas and electricity, for example. They're massively inflated and expensive. So, yeah, most people can't afford it. It's just not even within affordability range, let alone practicality issues. You want to try and take mine? Because we get taxed at every inch. You get taxed when you earn your money. You get taxed when you buy a product. There's import taxes. You get taxed when you inherit everything. There's so many layers of tax in my country. It's insane. I'm not sure exactly what the structure is in your country, Crispy, but you get like tax. I think somebody worked out like 20 or 30 times on average. There's like insane layers to it, and then the businesses get taxed on other things that get taxed. It's just a conga line of tax. It's insane. That reminds me, I need to do my filing for the tax year. I've done most of it. I'm nearly done with it. I've still got a couple more questions I have to answer on it. I'm nearly there. I've nearly got it done though. I file mine in time. Basically, I've got till January to do it, but I'm not going to leave it that late for obvious reasons. I didn't say anything, Deep. You started it. I don't know. I mean, our standard, like, trading tax is like 20%. I know that much. Income brackets vary. I think it's anything from like 20% up to 60%, I think, depending on the bracket you're in. If your income you lose. I'd have to double check. I can't remember off the top of my head. They keep changing it all the time. Wanted to live in the UK? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it right now, given everything. Well, I'm out of vehicles. So, I'm fucked. Hang on. Hang on a second. Right, that brain fart. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna get into that again. I get into trouble, man. But yeah. Right, so we've got that on the go. Right, 18 out. Right, that's not terrible. Right. Let me go to the bog, and then we're gonna go get Frostpunk on. We're gonna go freeze some people to death. I'm gonna try and get him to live for more than 10 minutes, but we'll have to see. I'll try my best. Can't promise, but we'll try. We'll try and keep people alive for more than 10 femtoseconds. Alright, I'm going to the bog. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, I'll be as fast as I can. Right, back in a minute, guys. Back. Brain fart.